Not gonna work. Here like this? No. This shit.
Another person in line E8G
That's for sure.
says,
What's up, man?
there he is, the Academy's prodigal son.
At least the big line straight. So the ape, you're doing a good job.
Another person in line E8G says, LOL, he's coming along.
Yeah, you'll get him.
QFX says,
QFX?
look at you drawing and stuff.
He can draw. So what's happening, QFX? What's going on, man? Huh? What you doing?
QFX says, working some digital piece.
No way. Are you posting it in digital or where are you posting it? You gonna post it? Don't be afraid, QFX.
QFX says, you don't even look at digital LMAO.
You know what?
Another
To be
person
honest
in
with you, I
line
forgot we
EHG
had that
says,
section because it's
have you
down.
had your kids' vitamins today?
He's talking to you, QFX, not me, Burn. Idiot. Can't get me off such a stupid yoke. Stupid yoke. You're a yokester.
QFX says, Riker has been posting there for years and never got any reply.
I do feel a little bit bad about that. I forgot we had that section. Whatever. Why didn't you tell me? Nobody said anything. You're just like whispering. He doesn't know it's there. I wouldn't ignore people's work.
QFX says, maybe I did tell you, and you just didn't listen.
You never listened to me. Wrong, because I listen to you all the time. I listen to you, okay? Extremely wise. You don't listen to me. Gosh, I can't wait until I'm done with life, frankly, but this drawing
King of Wasleft says,
specifically.
had a job interview. I told him I couldn't work Sunday mornings because I go to church. He said he understood because he goes to church also. We practically bonded over the fact that we both go to church. We agreed our schedules wouldn't work and parted ways. The next day he emails me saying he had a new offer for me. And asked how does Saturday and Sunday mornings sound. I wanted to choke slam him.
He's just messing with you, man. Let it go. Just messing with you. Yeah, that's extremely disrespectful. You know, it's like if somebody, you know, people can say, "Oh, well, it's ridiculous that you can't work on Sunday." You know, they can,
Another
think
person in
that. But
line
I mean, you
E8G
gotta.
says, a job offer to work in the weekends. What the?
He's messing with them.
Another person in line E8G says, some people never grow out of their high school bully stage.
Well, I mean, like we were talking about yesterday, you can't let assholes get you down. I mean, they're taking their time to go out of the way to be dicks, you know, to people and like actually put them down. People like that aren't happy, they don't have their shit together, and they're not that smart most of the time. So you don't let them get to you if you can, try not to. It's easier said than done,
Another person in line
but
E8G says,
it's what I
yep.
essentially do. Yeah, let's just say you're because I
King of Was
remember
Left
Dad. He
says,
said you can't let the
it's
assholes
not
get you.
that the job was on the weekend. Just didn't like him ignoring the one thing I said about why I
Oh,
couldn't work a
sure.
particular day.
Oh, 100%. But he's doing that probably because he thinks it's retarded. Like, and that's fine. People are entitled to their beliefs. They really are. I have no problem. Like, you don't need to agree with me on everything. But I mean, to then go back and, you know, say you understand and then go back. Now, if it was an honest mistake, maybe he had a busy schedule, or whatever. He kind of, um, I can understand that. But if he's just messing with you like that, that's not cool, you know? But hey, you don't respond with that. You let him take the time, his time to shoot the email. And that's the other thing is that people like this are just trying to get a rise in you. And the worst thing you can do is like just try to live a good life and not be affected by them. That's the worst thing that you can do to these people because they need to be taken serious. You know, I don't think a lot of these people have a lot of confidence in themselves either. Like the ones who, it's like one thing like joking around with people in more of a wholesome manner, but it's another thing, when they're doing this type of stuff.
QFX says, do you have a lot of confidence in your current rating?
I do not at all. I am really struggling. I am having an extremely difficult time. Zerx and I played the other night and did not win a single game, but we kept our cool, and we were very proud over that, but we're not having a good time with it. I've lost all my
Val1S
confidence in,
says,
yeah.
Lewith.
Hey, Val. And there's Val.
King of Was Left says, again quote Senator Kennedy. Lord give me patience. Because if you give me strength I'm going to need bail money. QFX says. And whose fault was that?
I think it
Another
was my
person in
fault.
line E8G says. Switching to Twitch. QFX says.
Yeah.
Hey Val, how's the wife?
Yeah. I didn't. I I think it was my fault, but I mean, I'm not bashing myself right now. I'm just saying, like, I think it is, and it's crazy because in every other content, I just dominate. Like well, World PvP and Battlegrounds and like anybody else. I guess that's easier. Threes, I even have a little bit easier of a time. Twos, though, is I've never had a harder time in my life. Like even when I don't know the class, I've been doing better than this. This is like a whole new level. And like we played maybe 20 games. I think we lost every single game. Like it was just it kept going and we were like I wasn't like throwing my hands up. I was like,
Future Oil
okay,
Painter
let's
says.
try to do this battleship.
Lewith,
Like,
oil paint question.
yeah,
Seems
what's
that
up?
yellow ochre and raw sienna are about the same.
No. Those are totally different colors. Where are you getting that from? But yeah, I'm not putting myself down. I know there's a way to get it. I just don't know what to do. I am genuinely and it's crazy because it's like S tier. Everybody's like, oh yeah, it's S. Everybody's complaining. Everybody's saying it's OP. And I'm losing I'm playing the best that I know how to
Future oil
play
painter says.
and
Oh, just eyeballing
lose
it.
everything.
Yeah, yellow ochre is deeper.
They're totally different colors. Raw sienna is like a red, pretty much, I think. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? Or is that a yellow? I don't think that's a yellow. Is it raw sienna? Let me look up raw sienna. Raw sienna. Pretty sure the shit. I want to open Discord here. No, but I'm having okay. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Let me see. Is a natural golden yellow earth pigment. Okay, so you're right. Iron oxide, clay. I mean, there seems to be different gradations of it. It looks to be a little bit warmer. So I don't know. I guess it depends on which one. I don't know. I obviously didn't even know the color, so I'm probably the worst person to ask. Um, I would think that raw sienna might be a little bit more transparent. Maybe. Again, I would look it up. I'm not the right person to ask for that one. Yeah, but QFX, I'm really having a hard time. And Zerks and I, like, we were talking the other night about, you said, are you
Future
having
oil
fun doing
painter
this?
says. Yup, that's I'm thinking.
And Zerks was like, no, I'm not. I was like, I'm not having, I was like, then why are we doing this? So we decided to do 5 games whenever we get on, but it's just like, um, but I don't know what's going on. Like, I can't kite anymore. Like, and I have, I'm using everything that I know how to do. Granted, we were fighting like literally the last game after losing 20 games. The last game, I was like in the 1300s, can't get out, and we fought a rank one um, player, a rank one player. So it could be that in twos nobody is playing, but then again, Val and Xavier and Zerks, the three of them, whenever they do twos and combinations, they go up past, like, blow past 1600. And so I'm trying to think about this rationally. Like I'm like, okay, like I'm every match I try to figure out what I need to do. Like, okay, in this situation, this is what I'm going to do here. This is what I'm going to do here. I've been watching agents. I've watched
QFX
videos. I've
says.
practiced a lot.
What's 1600? Is that good?
It is right now. Everything's very deflated. 1600 is good, and Val I think is in the 1700s, and Zerx would be up there with them, but every time Zerx plays, I tank him about at least 100 points, 100. I think we tanked to 150 2 nights ago, and I wasn't like losing my temper. I wasn't like I was disappointed. I
QFX
wasn't having
says.
fun.
I started at 1900 last time I played.
That's because you started in season three, and it was season three's like I guess that there was more inflation then. But now like you start like I think they reset everything, and I also don't believe many people are doing twos, and so it's extremely deflated right now. But I have never had a harder time. Like even before
QFX
when I
says.
played,
Right, because they don't reset MMR during expansion
right?
seasons.
So like yeah, during the expansion, but between them they do. But even before I knew what I was doing in Arena, I didn't have as hard a time as I'm having right now. And my goal last session was just to use everything that I knew how, like not to get killed with, in 1 or 2 games I didn't block quick enough, and that's to be expected. Because if I get kicked, I'm essentially dead because they do so much damage, and whoever we're playing just knows how to place it. Um, so if I get kicked, I'm dead. I'm just dead. In Frost, I'm dead. Um, but I did pretty good with that. I went through my like I would watch the games afterwards, try to figure out what I have never tried so hard before, and it's surreal because it's like I feel like I'm in an alternate reality because I'm literally hating the expansion. I hate everything about it. The only the reason why I'm playing is because of Xerx and Val right now. That's it. But I literally hate it. I hate the gameplay. It feels slow and clunky and just awful to me. But everybody else is saying how great it is, how much fun they're having, how easy it is, how OP it is, and it's it's totally reverse of it's like everything the opposite of my experience. And I am like, I've never tried so hard to give something this much of a chance. Like I've kept my cool, like especially with the last like week with this, because like I was losing my temper and which is stupid for a game. Like it's supposed to be something where you just kind of get out of yourself and just enjoy and relax. It hasn't been that for me. And it's just like I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. It's crazy. It is, and the problem is, like I know I'm blabbing about a game here, but it's just a weird situation I find myself in because it's like I don't know what if there's something wrong with me. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. It's like no matter what I do, it just doesn't work. And dude, it's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like I'm trying to come up with some reason. So if I have a reason, if I say this is why, then it's something I can work on, right? Like in drawing, what I do, you can't just go and fix the drawing if you don't know what's wrong. You have to diagnose what's wrong with the drawing first, right? Once you know, then you have to take practical steps in your mind beforehand. Say, okay, I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do that. If this happens, then I'm going to do this. You go about fixing it that way. I cannot diagnose the problem right now with this. It's surreal. It is surreal. Like it's crazy because it's like I feel like I'm totally by myself with this one, and it's I feel crazy. I feel crazy, and so like the problem I'm having is it's making me not want to get on at all. And I need to force myself to get on to unwind because when I go back home, I have to deal with so much shit you wouldn't believe that would drive most people absolutely like mentally, they would be in a mental institute. Okay. And I'm just saying that. And so I am forcing myself to try to find something so stupid that it gets me out of that. Like there's such a serious mindset at home of just all the worst emotions. And so you need something also almost equally stupid on the other end to counterbalance it. And so I'm trying to force myself to game essentially, but it's like the games I hate. I hate them now. And so I don't
Futuringo
know what
Angel
I'm
says,
stuck. I'm stuck.
you've got a fever, and my prescription for is more
Cowbell.
cowbell.
Good old Walkins. Christopher Walkins, love him. He's pissed about that, by the way, because I think everybody goes up to him and says that now, and he's just like it was the worst thing for him. Anyway, I'm sorry to go off on that, but I guess there is some correlation between like, yeah, I am extremely discouraged with that. I haven't given
Windy
up,
City
but I have no
1828
idea
says,
how to navigate that.
hello Luv.
Windy City. What's up, Windy? Funny woman. Anyway, so yeah, QFX. I hope that answers your question. Do I have confidence there? It's not in that right
QFX
now.
says,
No.
did you say something? I just went for a piss.
You're messing with me.
QFX says, XD
I
just
know.
kidding.
But it's like it's unreal. Like it's like I'm being trolled. It's crazy. It is crazy. Like I've never thought that I would be in a position in my life where I'm like, I need to do something so stupid to get my head out of things. Like normally in life you're like, I need to stop playing as many games as I do. I need to grow up. I need to get more serious. It's the exact opposite. It is the opposite. It is insane. And
QFX
so
says, how's Resto Druid now?
Xerx hates it. He says it's slow and clunky. That's how he says it. So both of us are playing, but he likes Feral.
Future Oil Painter says, Zelda is waiting for you guys.
I don't know. The whole thing is just unreal to me. The whole thing is just so unreal to me. And I wish that I had a solution for it. Like I just, if I knew, if somebody could say this is what is wrong right here, then I would work on it. I would go and fix it. But I'm at a point where literally every single time I get on there, I absolutely get smoked. I mean, smoked like I've never been smoked before. And even the games that like we're playing, like I like, and the reason why I wasn't even upset with myself,
King
I
of
was like, I
Waslef
am playing the
says,
best that I have
anytime you're
played.
feeling down and being hard on yourself, like all you do is fail, just remember there are people out there that unironically like black licorice.
Oh, I like black licorice. I really do. I do. Black licorice is good, man. Anyway, look, like I'm fine. I'm just trying to like I'm trying to come up with a solution for it because my this is my personality. Like I like I have to figure this out, otherwise it drives me crazy. So I don't know what if you want to diagnose that as something. I don't know, but that's how my personality is. Now, is this the most important thing in the world? Hell no. But right now, I kind of need
King of Waslef
an
says,
escape like this. I really
now
need.
I'm glad you lose in WoW. Future Oil Painter
Yeah,
says,
really?
my
Yeah, the
mom worked
licorice.
at American Licorice Company for a bit. I had enough licorice to last me a lifetime.
Anyway, it's not a big deal. It's just driving me a little crazy right now. And I don't like tanking rating. I know the guys don't care, but I don't like being that person, which I am right now. So. I need a longer pencil. It's starting to get harder to draw these straight lines. I need to put more work into this than I should. Anyway, dude, I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I think in solo shuffle, it's probably easier to play. I think I do well in solo shuffle, but I don't want to. I want to play with my friends. Like, I don't want to do solo shuffle. I don't like that.
Windy
Um,
City
so
1828 says, look, I'll get working on some randoms whilst cooking my minestrone. Future Oil Painter says,
oh, good,
and
good, 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 good.
hashtag just remember that according to my architecture history prof, you are currently drawing the church vagina.
I know. Thank you, Buffer Chair. And when they see,
QFX
I'll look
says,
forward to those
yeah,
questions.
shuffle ain't really it.
Yeah, see, I don't like, and the problem is everything's now designed, I think, around shuffle. So I can see like,
QFX says,
yeah,
unless you real like arena no matter the cost.
I think I'm gonna get it, but what the problem is that every time I get practice, I tank somebody's rating. Every time, every time. I've lost Zerks well over probably 300 points total. Like
King of Waslef says,
I tanked him twice.
Future Oil Painter, there's this thing around here called Australian licorice, but my Aussie friend that Australian licorice isn't a thing.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll see what
Almond
happens.
the Painter says, Drawing is coming along splendid, sir.
Thank you, Alman. We'll get this. Yet, get a better 2B. 2Bs, yeah, we saw it plenty. Good. Probably going with some HB at some point too. Yeah, so the thing I'm struggling with is that I essentially am unsubbed, and it ends June
Future
15th.
Oil Painter says, I've had that Australian licorice, seems good, only thing is, it gets my teeth sugared up fast.
Yeah, I hear you. So June 15th, and it's like I want to play with the guys, but I hate the game. And so it's like, yeah. And the problem is that when this is the pastime, like this is how I used to unwind from this, and now it just like,
QFX says,
it's something that pisses me
sometimes you
off.
gotta take a break.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know, but like, it's not that I've been playing too much.
QFX says,
It's just like,
sounds like you should sleep at that Tima anyway.
to be honest with you, if you're talking about sleep, see, and this is my dilemma. So I also at home I take care of, like the yard work and stuff around the house. Like I cleaned the place when my mom had gone out of town because it's just like I'll spare some details why it gets this way, but it's absolutely stupid. But anyway, like
Future
I
Oil
clean
Painter
the house.
says, hanging with the boys like in a 1980s beer commercial where a beer is opened, suddenly bikini bunnies pop out of nowhere.
Right. But so like at the end of the day, I I should be going to sleep probably at 9 o'clock. But that's right after I put dad down at like so I've eaten, I put dad down, and then I should be going to sleep. I can go to sleep at 9. I'm just dead tired at that point. But then I don't have any time to unwind. Like you can kind of hear me a little bit uptight right now. And I don't like getting this way. And so that's one of my struggles. So that's why I'm like, I have to force myself to be stupid. Like,
King of
because I'm
Was Left
like all day
says,
long, it's like this.
Future Oil Painter, they just meant it's a marketing thing. Australian licorice and American is the same.
Anyway, I'll
Obviously
stop
not
complaining.
talking about Twizzler or Red
This is
Vine.
fucking stupid. I'm starting to piss myself off.
Almond the Painter says, I have a question regarding graphite layering.
What's up,
I am
man?
aiming for a full value range when working in graphite.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, one is supposed to start out with the softer grade of pencil, so B, and then go towards the H when it comes to working in the light shape. I am not sure, hence my asking.
Yeah. You can, look, the idea is softer is not going to scar the paper, but you can also, HB is not going to scar the paper unless you're heavy handed. Just make sure that whatever you do, you can see the line and that you're not scarring the paper, because you see how much, like right now, I'm having to move this stuff. Now, granted, I'm working with the 2B, but I
Future
could be
oil
working
painter
with an
says,
HB too. They're kind of
look,
similar.
just take a deep breath and look in the mirror and say I'm a great painter, but I didn't need my paint brushes to validate myself height, and darn it, I'm worth it.
That's Saturday Night Live. Yeah, what's his name? But um, but yeah, like you, the idea is just work with whatever you can see with that does not scar the paper. Now, in charcoal drawing, I always start with the
King
softer
of Lost Left
charcoal.
says, ID play WoW with you, but ironically I'm a PvE and battlegrounder.
And I hear you, man, and I appreciate that. Um, so in charcoal, the reason why I say you want it soft is because it's very easy to scar the charcoal paper, specifically Roma paper, with harder charcoal. A lot of people use the harder charcoal because it makes that like light line, and it's a little bit more forgiving in its lightness. But if you try to erase it, it's harder to erase. In pencil, depending on the paper that you use, you can work like an HB and a B, 2B. They're very similar, but you probably want to go with like an HB or a B or something to start. And then you can, um, like, to get the fine details and stuff in the lights at the very end, once you have the drawing, that's when you want to go towards a little bit harder charcoal, right? Or harder pencil. Like, start going into the HBs, the H's and stuff. That's when you do it. But like most of this right here has just been 2B. Like this is 2B right here, and I can swipe this and erase the whole thing if I wanted to. Um, so does that make sense? There's a little bit more leniency with, I think, with pencil, unless you're heavy-handed. If you're heavy-handed, you need to work on being lighter
Windy City
and
1828 says,
use like a
random
B or something.
question number 1, what issue will you always speak your mind about?
What issue? There's pretty much most every issue, unless it gets into like actual politics on stream. I'm so sick of all that stuff. I don't even want to. I don't want to bring that into the stream. Now I'll talk about wokeness and stuff because I think most people are against that, and it's something that I have zero tolerance for. Um, but like, pretty much most things I pretty much speak my mind on, which is probably why I'm getting DDoSed right now. It's funny. It is funny. I think I know who's doing it, but whatever.
Future oil painter says, and don't forget Luth is net gay dammit. Windy City 1828 says, thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome,
running
Wendy.
in and out the kitchen, so much questioning will be intermittent.
That is
Almond
okay.
the painter says, I can get pretty heavy-handed, but it has gotten better. I will for sure experiment with the advice given.
Good.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime, man. Yeah. You just want to try to think ahead and plan out what you're going to do. You want to keep it very flexible in the beginning, right? So that, like, watch this. Like, I am doing very subtle erasing right here to sculpt the shapes out, right? I don't want to have to really work and try to fight my own technique to do that. If this was done in like H and it was very dark and I'm like, yeah, heavy-handed, I'm going to have a hard time erasing this. But right now, if let's see if I get an H, I don't know if I have an H. I might not even have. Let me get an H. I'll show you how it would look. 4B on H. Where are you? It's an HB. Do I not have H? This is a B, 2B, HB. Ah, everything's like HB,
Future oil
which
painter
isn't good.
says, HS may scar the paper early.
Yeah, I mean, it could, depending on what you do. But I want to like try to do a situation where this could work. But I don't even have any H's, which is insane. This is crazy. How do I not have any H's? Maybe I should get some. I really don't need them though, because I don't really work the drawings up that much. They're all HBs. This is crazy. Yeah, they're all HBs.
QFX says. No H, no rating, bad week.
Yeah, oh man, it's weird. Like I don't expect it to be easy, but we've always had hard times before, but we've never gone like full loss. Like never, ever. And I don't know what's going on. And I don't like not enjoying that. Like Xerxes and I, we've always enjoyed playing arena, and we hate it now. Like, well, Xerxes is having fun playing with the guys like Xavier and Val, um, because I think he's enjoying Feral more. So I don't know. I I don't know what to do. But for me, like I hate my main, and that's never and like I've been trying to like it, but everybody else loves it, and everybody's saying it needs to get nerfed, and I don't know. It's just a weird time, I guess.
Future Oil Painter says. You guys dress up and go to comic conventions.
That would be fun, but no.
Almond the Painter says. I dress up and go wander the woods.
The woods.
Future Oil Painter says. What's your outfit, Luth?
My outfit? I don't have an outfit, man.
Almond the Painter says. You guys believe in cryptids? QFX says. Have you messed with Guild Wars or Final Fantasy? Those are pretty much the only other big MOs. King of Was left says.
Yeah, I don't really like them.
It's actually pretty weird. They dress up like World of Warcraft characters, but then they go to old car shows.
Oh, dude, that's weird. I don't know. I've never. Yeah, I don't even know what those are. Cryptids. Oh, yeah, it's weird. Anyway, like I need to figure this out. I have got to. I'm racking my brain with what I could be doing different. It's just like, yeah, but like it's like every time is going to be a loss. It's like, what do you do? So, and I can't be that bad. I don't know. But look, I haven't given up. you know, like
QFX
I'm really
says,
trying not to give up.
that's how I felt against Hunter on my war, just not fun.
Like in season 3, or like back in the day.
QFX says, 2. It just got worse in 3. Future Oil Painter
Oh,
says,
yeah, but
what
you
do
only
you
played for
think of
like a
my
month.
title for the monkey painting orangutan thinking, the follies of existence, or what the hell am I doing here?
I like both of them. I like what the hell am I doing here? Probably. I don't know. They're both good. Like QFX, my thing is this. Like, I think that you have more potential than you think, but you you don't put the time into it. Like you played for a month, like 1 month, after not having played forever. Like you're not, so like you can say that, but I mean like yeah, you're gonna have a hard time against people because those guys have probably they haven't, taken that much time off. They're playing easier classes. There's ways around it. But you don't play for over a decade and then come back for a month, you know? So I'm not saying that it should have been fun. Like you're gonna have, but you have to, for you need to give yourself a little bit of, you know, like I can understand not wanting to have to deal with it. That's one thing. But the problem was more you just didn't have the experience because you hadn't played. You put the time in, you know, give it, several months, or whatever, and you're playing intensely, which that's what it takes, you know, then I can understand it like, getting like, look, I understand it's discouraging.
Windy
We
City
have some friends who
1828 says,
first started, they got
random
extremely
question
discouraged.
number 2, what have you created that you're most proud of?
I like one of the
Valga1s
Virgin
says,
Marys that I painted.
me and Zob played twos yesterday. All we ran into was hunters with Mistweaver monks.
Mhm.
Those both need nerfed botted and I'm assuming they will after the big WoW arena tourney.
Yeah.
Future
I,
Oil Painter says, yep, you gotta do 10,000 hours QFX.
there's, there is, like the Praying Virgin Mary like this. It's an old one that I did. I think I like that painting the most that I've done. If I created the most. Yeah, that would be it, Windy City. That's a good question. Very good question. Um, but like QFX, I'm trying to prop you up here because I think you have more potential than you think because you have
QFX
a lot of
says,
knowledge, but you just don't
self
practice.
classes are in general broken, they don't have a downside for it anymore, just same damage or more, just annoying to deal with. Windy City 1828 says, thank you.
You're welcome.
QFX says, twos in general at a certain rating seem in general just people hugging pillars all game, especially when you have CDs up, that shit ain't fun.
I think it's fun when you learn to deal with it. That's what I found with Arena. That's why I want to stick with it because I want to try to find some fun with it. I really do. I think that there's a lot. It's better than people think, but it's frustrating. I think it's very frustrating And I think this is what I'm going through partially. When you're getting schooled, it's not going to be fun, right? But now, I didn't just start playing like a month ago. I've been doing this for a long time. And I'm not saying I should be the best. I'm not saying that, but we're like losing 100% of the time. Never been in this position before, ever. Even when I haven't known what I'm doing, you know. It's unreal. I would never, like, it is unreal. And I still look at it as a challenge, but
QFX
I'm just
says,
a little discouraged.
Gotta AFK, see you in 2 hours if you're still on.
Yeah, man, go do your thing. That looking okay? I think so. I think that's looking okay.
Future Oil Painter says, might go buy some old Holland yellow ochre.
Do it, man. Yeah, do it. Um, yeah. So, but for sure, like I said, your thing, you just need to take your academic work. You need to first off keep on doing the academic training, improve upon it. But what you need to do is, I would probably start doing. Yeah, this is what I would start doing. Start doing some full value range charcoal drawings of nudes that are about this big. So get like the Roma paper. You should be getting Roma paper. Just get the full sheet. Don't cut it up. It's about 20 inches or something. I don't know. It's about this big. And
Future Oil Painter says,
do a figure on
that's
it.
big.
Yeah. And do a figure on it with full value range, dark background and everything. You want to ideally find some reference photos of nudes, um, which probably in our real life section, I don't think there's many with like a dark background. Our AI section
Future Oil Painter says,
has those.
big nudes.
Yeah, they have them. For the value range, I would probably go with the AI ones if you can't find a reference, because the anatomy might be a little bit weird on the AI, and I do not like telling beginner people in this regards, the academic, to
Valgar1S
go
says,
off AI.
best way to get better at arenas is to get completely hammered drunk and run it.
Val, like, dude, we played the other night and didn't win anything. Like, and both of us were playing pretty good. So I don't know, man. Like, I feel like, and we kept our cool too. I wasn't like upset. I wasn't shitting on myself. I mean, ask Zerks. I don't know. And I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, this is just a weird time. I don't know what's going on. Um, but yeah, but for chair, I would definitely, for the sake of
Future
the
Oil Painter
value,
says,
get the AI.
he'll get some vine charcoal and order some more of that nitram charcoal.
Don't use vine charcoal in this. Only use the Fusane nitram charcoal. All right. Start with the B's. Get some B's and some H's. You can get some HBs too, just so you know what they are. HB is the in between.
Future Oil Painter says,
Yeah.
okay.
The reason why I'm telling you to do this is because you need to learn to squint, because you're not squinting. And if you are squinting, it's not working. So you need to learn how to key your values up, because your work looks flat. Because you're getting the color, you haven't balanced the color with the values yet. And this is okay. This is what you need to work on with your work. And your drawing. You're not applying your drawing knowledge of Bargs into your regular work. Not yet. I think you're starting to a little bit, but I've seen what you can do. And like there's two but for chairs. There's the one who's doing the academic work that looks like who's looking for these things. Then there's the but for chair who's just doing these random projects off poor photos, and you're not tying those drawn that together. Um, whether it's because you're going quick or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, but what do? We diagnose that's the problem, and then we go, we'll fix it from there. That's how we do it. So the best exercise right now, in addition to what you're doing with the barbs and all that stuff, is a full value charcoal drawing. All right,
Future oil painter
that's
says.
that's what will benefit you.
Yep.
Yeah, because you like you have a very good work ethic. You know how to push past the pain, which is so much of it. Really is. That means if you can get the concepts down, if you get on the right track, you're really going to be doing some awesome work. That's what I think.
Windy City 1828 says. Random question number 3. What's your worst habit?
Uh, hmm, my worst habit. That's a very good question. Huh.
Sheer Curry says.
Shakuri.
What's up, milkmaids? Future oil painter says. So you said get some H&B nitrams.
Get 2 boxes of B's, a box of H, and if you want, you don't need to because I don't really use HBs, but for learning, you might want to get 1 box of HBs. If you don't worry about them, if you don't care about the money, get 2 boxes of each because you'll use them. In fact, that's what I would do. Like look, H's you go through pretty quick, right? And I think they come with about what 5 sticks or something, maybe. You want to have at least 10, 15 sticks of each and go from there. Because if you're
Sheer
using them a
Curry
lot, you're gonna
says.
be.
Does cheap and expensive charcoal make a difference?
Yeah, it does. With charcoal, it does. The fusane nitrum is a little bit finer ground, so you're gonna get a smoother line with it. Vine charcoal isn't that great. That's like, it's much lighter, flimsier, and it's harder to sharpen. It doesn't keep that point. It's not always soft. Um, at least I've been able to tell a difference with that. All right, Curry. Here we go. Second here. Let's do this. Take it out. Okay,
Sheer Curry says. Nobody wants soft.
Are you still talking about charcoal? Why is this Arrested Development thing here? So strange.
Future oil painter says. By Odin's great beard it's Sheer Curry.
This is Shakuri's playlist here. I can see you liking this one. No, look, I like the Talking Heads. I like a lot of their songs, but some of the songs were just weird that I had never heard before. And they were kind of like, they didn't have that, you know, this might be one of them. And this one's okay. This one's like they weren't as
Sheer
catchy
Curry
as.
says. Don't listen to my music, you will lose views.
I don't think music's. Look, I don't care about views. If I cared about views, I would be doing things way different than I am right now. Trust me. And I am not just saying that. I do not care. In fact, part of me doesn't want the views. I like just chilling. I don't like having the pressure of like a lot of eyes. It's nice having like, I mean, I enjoy being like talking, like, if they come, it's fine. I'm just saying, you know, I really don't care. That's not why I'm doing this.
Cher Curry says. You would get cancelled so fast.
I'd get canceled. Really? Is there like something you're not telling me about? Now I need to know because that's the type of stuff that I go for. It's the stuff that would get you canceled. I'm not kidding, man.
Cher Curry says. Saying gay and retard.
I love that stuff. You know I do. We do it all the time on this.
Cher Curry says. Human cheese.
But you have songs that you listen to that say that stuff? Is that what you're saying?
Future Oil Painter says. Look, you gotta wear a headband and sweat wristbands to get boogie with the music.
Told you when I play racquetball, I wear, which I don't, haven't recently, but I wear a wristband and sweatband if I'm doing anything, uh, that makes me sweat. Hmm.
Cher Curry says. No, not music.
But we say all that stuff already on stream,
Cher Curry says.
pretty sure.
Failing in art makes me sweat.
Failing in art, yeah.
Future Oil
Profusely.
Painter says.
You just
But
start
please
sweating.
don't wear those short shorts.
But I like the short shorts. So Shakuri, like, you start like just
Cher Curry
drenching
says.
yourself in sweat,
I
failing.
failed
Yeah,
typing failing.
yeah, you did. And text to speech person called you out on it. It is funny. We need to build your confidence up, Curry, in drawing and painting.
Future Oil Painter
Maybe
says.
I do this.
Add time.
Here we go.
Cher Curry says. LMAO, this is David Byrne.
Yeah. Well, how did you know?
Cher Curry says. You're gonna hate this.
I know. And in your defense, I was listening to this and I thought it was because I put in Talking Heads playlist, and this kind of ninja'd in there, and then I didn't recognize that it wasn't Talking Heads. So I was like, this is so freaking weird. And but yet I downloaded it because I was like, I'll give it a chance. But it just seems like a guy who sucks at singing who
Sher Curry says.
is an idiot.
He's the singer from Talking Heads.
Oh, he is? Well, there you go. But this is Talking Heads, is it not?
Sher Curry says. Careful now.
What? It's it's what I think. Second.
Sher Curry says. You listen to AC/DC.
I know. I'm so cool. Curry, there's nothing wrong with this music. I'm just giving you a hard time with it. It's because I'm miserable in my own life. I need somebody to put down. And that's you.
Sher Curry says. We should listen to Bud Four Chairs music.
What type of music is that?
Future Oil Painter says. Yep.
What type of music is that, but for share?
Future Oil Painter says. Let me see all sorts 70s rock.
I like 70s rock.
Future Oil Painter says. 80s rock. Sher Curry says. Willie Nelson. Future Oil Painter says. Some 50s and 60s rock.
I guess it depends on that.
Future Oil
I don't
Painter
know.
says. Willie Nelson.
It's okay. This is a good song. I love this song. There you go. Shakur, you did good here. Proud of you. Like, this is catchy though. That last song was just weird. This is good.
Future Oil Painter says. The last CD I listened to was The Cars.
Ours, yeah.
Sher Curry says. Worst song to play while drawing at church.
Burning down the house. Yeah. Very astute of you.
Future Oil Painter says. The Some Elvis.
He's good.
Future Oil Painter says. Waylon Jennings.
I actually don't know who
Sher
they
Curry
are.
says. Elvis scares me.
How so? Is it the ninja outfit?
Sher Curry says. I don't vibe with him.
Yeah, I can see that. But all the ladies are supposed to love him.
Sher Curry says. He was kind of fat and sweaty.
Yeah, he became that, I think, later on. Fat and sweaty. Poor guy.
Future Oil Painter says. Sugar Ray CD from the 90s. Future Oil Painter says. Nirvana.
There you go.
Future Oil Painter says. Everlast.
Yeah, they were okay. Whew. This is some drawing. Bruh.
Future Oil Painter
Okay,
says.
let's start
Have
working.
other CDs I don't listen to too often. Marvin Gaye.
Ooh, I need to put that window in at the top.
Sher Curry says. Do you have a Discman? Sher Curry
I never
says.
noticed that cross at the
We should
top.
bring those back.
Start listening to CDs again. That was me, by the way.
Future Oil Painter says. I have a boom box.
You got a boombox.
Sher Curry says. You should just carry it everywhere.
Remember, they used to carry it up on their shoulders like this back in the
Future
day.
Oil Painter says. Like Brian?
Brian carries his boy book and a fanny pack.
Sher Curry says. He has no fear.
No, Brian is totally afraid. He is consumed by fear. That's his problem. He gave in a long time ago. That's why he is the way he is. He goes up and tries to stop people from doing whatever he thinks it. And I'm telling you, he is afraid. But he's not afraid of the things like you're talking about, like that he should be afraid of. Like people being like, dude, why are you reading that boy's book? Why are you buying that boy's book? You know, that doesn't, you know, do anything for him.
Future oil painter says. Still thinking of the imaginary Brian escaping on a tricycle.
If everybody can make it work, it's him.
Sheer Curry says. Do adult tricycles exist? Future
Sure they
oil
do
painter
after
says. What's this
2018.
band? The
This
Cure?
is no, this is Talking Heads.
Sheer Curry says. Wait, they do exist. Someone in my town with a disease uses one.
Really? A tricycle?
Sheer Curry says. How about one of those with one wheel?
Ingalls.
Future oil painter says. Some classical. Windy City 1828 says. Random question number 4. What's
Yes.
on your to-do list for this year?
To-do list.
Future oil painter says. Bach, Chopin, Mozart.
Those are good. Let me see. That's a good question. My to-do list right now is to just try to do a better job taking care of my parents. Um, Not quit drawing or painting and try to unwind. That's currently it. It sounds like a low bar, but that's what I have so far. Trying to also recover a little bit better than I do physically. That's so far on my to-do list. Now, within the next week, I want to be done with this drawing and I want to be done with the landscape painting and the other drawings. So I want to get my projects finished because they've been going on for too long. So that's the immediate, right? So yeah, good question. Very good question. Oh, and you asked about my a bad habit. Um, and then I think I got sidetracked. So I'm trying to think. Wait, I might have said um I'm really having a hard time coming up with one right now. I'm not saying like I'm perfect. I'm just saying like I got let me think about this. Bad habit. Because it's funny because like when you are like going all day long, it's like, it kind of roots out a lot of bad habits that you have, but there's certain things like I know I have them.
Future oil painter says. Bedwetting.
Bedwetting. I will say one that I was working on was being impatient with my mom because moms can drive you crazy, and so that I don't want to say that's a bad habit. Maybe that is a bad habit, but I've kind of come up with a solution that's been working recently to that. Um, I don't know, man. Bad habit. Trying to go in drawing or painting now. It's like I do like stupid things, but it's not like a habit.
Sheer Curry says. Do you have any new Comey Zions?
No, but once I finish the landscape painting, that gentleman wants me to do a painting, another one. So, but that was kind of an old one, and
Windy
it should
City
be done quicker.
1828 says. I was thinking you would say that, look after your parents. That's a continuous to-do role and it's a tough role on top of everything else you do. Only one more question then I will lay off you a bit.
No, keep on asking the questions. Like I have a good time with those. They're fun questions. Um, it kind of makes me think because I don't normally like self-assess like that. Maybe I should. Um, maybe cursing more than I should would be a habit. I would say cursing more than I should. I've been trying to like clean it up a little bit. I don't mind doing it every once in a while, but sometimes I kind of sometimes go overboard with it. So despite my frustration with the stupid game,
Berk108
I'm
says,
pretty positive
random
person.
question number 1. How you doing?
Not good. I'm actually doing pretty good, I think.
Windy City 1828 says, Bear. Future Oil Painter says, maybe go on a date with a real girl? Cher Curry says, what's wrong with cursing?
There's nothing. It's just great. It's absolutely wonderful. Like I said, I don't like I do it still. I'm just saying, like I don't think, and that's the thing, I don't think I really have a problem with that, right? But like I remember like a year and a half, 2 years ago, I was just like doing it to the point where I almost couldn't control it. Like it was just like when you're doing it and you can't put a lid on it, then you're like, okay, let's
Future
just,
Oil Painter
you know,
says, read Marcus Aurelius.
Aurelius, yeah. Now, why are you saying that? But for share,
Cher Curry says, what's that?
Marcus Aurelius was um wasn't that's from Gladiator, right? Was he a real person though? Marcus Aurelius? Marcus Aurelius was one of the emperors in Gladiator. That's how I know him. Whether he's a real person or not. Probably is, and I'm just
Future
like,
Oil Painter says, he's a stoic, teaches us control.
there you go. So I'm wrong. Yeah. That stuff it is good.
Future Oil Painter says,
I mean I
he
I
was the philosopher king.
was, oh, he was, there you go. Oh yeah, that's right, he was, and they did that, he was actual
Berk108 says,
pattern off somebody from
only
Roman.
great emperor in Roman Empire.
Was it really? Apparently I didn't get all the um Arrested Development songs in the right category.
Cher Curry says, wasn't that Plato?
He wasn't an emperor, was he? Thought he was just some douchebag. Thought he was smart.
Future Oil Painter says, Plato was Greek. Cher Curry says, just some douchebag.
Some douchebag.
Berk108 says, Marcus Aurelius was a great philosopher too.
He was a tool. That guy, he was a tool. Right, this is going to be interesting. Mr. Curry, this is a good song. You did good with this, okay? You did good with this one. All right. This music suits you. I can see this. I still want to see your painting. You haven't posted your painting. I'm pressuring you because I want you to be doing good with this.
Cher Curry says, my taste is superior.
Superior hour. Mess that up too, and TTS calls you out superior hour.
Cher Curry says, damn it.
There you go.
Future Oil Painter says. The hour of power.
Superior hour. My taste is superior hour. Hmm, it's funny. I'm hearing a cowbell here, by the way.
Cher Curry says. Good old cowbell.
Everybody needs a little cowbell in their life.
Future Oil Painter says. You got a fever, and my prescription is more cowbell. Cher Curry says. I need to take a good pic of that painting.
Do you know how to do that?
Cher Curry says. I do, it's just really sunken in.
Yeah. You know what you can do? I'll show you what I do. So when it's sunken in, find a place. Okay, take it at an angle. So put the painting down like on the floor. Make sure there's enough light on it and that you're not blocking, the shadows casting it. And then take the picture at an angle, facing
Future
down like
Oil
that.
Painter says.
And then
This week is going so slow, thought time was supposed to go fast as you aged.
change the perspective in the settings. If you have an iPhone, at least you can do this. And probably I would imagine Android would too. But that's how I get it because that way you get rid of the reflection. So the painting is just leaning up like this, but you're taking it at an angle and then you can turn it in, in editing. Now that sometimes will reduce a little bit of the quality, but you'll still be able to see the values and everything correctly.
Cher Curry says. Yeah, you'll probably do that when it's done. Beark108 says. Your website is still down.
Oh yeah, I know. It's getting DDoSed right now by some homos. I don't know. I'll take care of it.
Future Oil Painter says. Oh, that reminds me, some oil painter lady on YouTube recommends using a box camera to sew through, to see the darks and lights. Future Oil Painter says. But I get no camera money.
Hmm.
Beark108 says,
It's looking
do
okay.
you sell your art privately or through galleries?
Privately. If I got into a good gallery, I
Future Oil
would, but I
Painter
don't like
says,
galleries.
I
Just
can't get no satisfaction.
need more cowbell. And this isn't even Talking Heads, is it? So don't ask me why I downloaded this. It's a weird song. It does remind me of Shikari though, a little bit.
Sheer Curry says, is this the Tom Tom Club?
See, you know who it is. You're the
Future
only
Oil
person.
Painter says, who's that band from the 80s that sings London Bridge is Burning Down?
Dude, I don't know. Is there one? It is Tom Tom's Club, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Sheer Curry says, it's a weird song, it reminds me of Sheer Curry.
Exactly. It does though. It's like she would like this. It's not a bad song. It's funny. This is a catchy song. So I like catchy songs.
Sheer Curry says, they are the guitarist and bassist from the Talking Heads. They are David Byrne's enemies.
Are they? They're enemies? Why are they enemies? What happened? Did they have a falling out?
Future Oil Painter says,
I've never heard this song
Sheer
before.
Curry, you listed to this while painting?
You listen to this while painting, Shikari?
Future Oil Painter says, I thought you would wear a sword and a pirate hat. Sheer Curry says,
She probably does.
David Byrne was a perfectionist and the bassist and guitarist are married, so they started fighting.
No way.
Sheer Curry says, I don't listen to the Tom Tom Club. I'm on David Byrne's side.
Oh, their sides. This is Tom Tom again.
Sheer Curry says, I do wear a pirate hat while painting.
Should. Suits you.
Future Oil Painter says, I knew it. Sheer Curry says, it brings the right energy. Sheer Curry says, also an eye patch. Future Oil Painter says, I wear a Russian winter hat with those flaps. Sheer Curry says, I know you're not even kidding. Cher Curry says. Also in the summer? Future oil painter says. Yup. Future oil painter says. It's like wearing a giant pillow on your head. Cher Curry says. Why? Cher Curry says. Damn. Cher Curry says. Might have to try it.
You throw heat into it, now it becomes an option. Oh man, I wish I remember more about the 80s. It seemed like a fun time.
Valker1s says.
Val,
This is a Mariah Carey song.
is it? It's Tom Tom's Club. I guess she did a remix of it, right?
Cher Curry says. She sampled it. Valker1s says. Mariah Carey fantasy, Google it.
She called this the Shakuri playlist, even though Tom Toms are her enemy because she's a David Byrne. She sided with David Byrne. She in her pirate hat and her eye patch said, "It's Byrne time." Tom Toms suck.
Future oil painter says. Honest key though, gotta say I remember half of the 80s, and I remember people were always fist fighting, lots of drinking.
I don't remember that.
Cher Curry says. They will feel my burn.
That's the spirit. Curry. Unleash the curry. Hmm.
Cher Curry says. Damn, did you have a rough childhood?
Apparently he did. My childhood was way different than his.
Future oil painter says. There was a girl from my high school, called Byrne, had a lil crush on her, and she promptly went out with someone else, lol. Future oil painter says. I mean, don't get me wrong, we had fun, blowing up firecrackers, 1/4 sticks of dynamite, tanging out bridge lights, just basic stuff.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Future oil painter says. Kids don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Is that it? That's the Curry playlist. The Curry playlist.
Cher Curry says. That's boy stuff.
See this white stripes. Uh, But for sure, do you like the white stripes? Curry, do you like the white stripes? Be honest. I need to get a Pixies one. Pixies, everybody likes the Pixies.
Future oil painter says. No Lionel Richie.
I don't have any. Oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Future oil painter says. Yep.
Good.
Cher Curry says. I don't really know the white stripes.
Well, this is them right here. So you just let me know if you like this. I'm trying to get y'all a gauge on y'all's tastes.
Cher Curry says. I know that one song.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think maybe not. So I have a couple hits, several hits actually. But ooh,
Cher Curry says. Seven Nation Army.
Seven Nation Army, that one. I don't like that. So do you like that song? I don't know why. It's like I like most of their songs, but that one I do not like for some reason. This is so frustrating. I can't
Cher
tell this
Curry
one.
says. It's overplayed.
Yeah, just like Nickelback, you know. What'd you say? People ask for their nickels back after the concert. It's probably a joke. It's like well overdone. Okay. Maybe the drawing's good enough. Now we ruin it with shading. Lots of shading.
Future oil painter says. Not gonna use nitram.
You aren't? Why not? Talk to me. Communicate with me. I am genuinely curious. What do you want to use? Oh, me. Sorry. You're asking me. Nitram? No. Pineapple. Only pineapple. Ah.
Future oil painter says. I'm asking if you are gonna use nitram.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Resolute Marshall says.
Resolute, what's up?
Hi. Beark108 says. Don't overheat that pencil. Resolute
Catches the
Marshall
paper on
says.
fire.
Future oil painter, what is nitram?
It's charcoal, essentially.
Future
It's
oil
a type
painter
of charcoal.
says. Is it good to mx punthil and nitram?
Mixed pencil nitram? I'm
Resolute
sure you
Marshall
could,
says.
but I wouldn't.
I'm fine, thank you for asking.
Good man, good. Yeah, no, you don't want to mix the two. I'm sure there's some way you could do it, but I wouldn't.
Future oil painter says. Nitram is the stuff that drawing dreams are made of. Just kidding, it's just charcoal.
Dreams are made of. Curry, do you ever paint while you're watching the stream? Is that what you're doing? Like you paint? But for Chair, I know you are. I know you probably work quite a bit. Or you just like what are you guys up to right now as I'm doing this
Resolute
stuff?
Marshall says. Replying to Future oil painter, nitram is the stuff that drawing dreams are made of. Just kidding, it's just charcoal. Thanks.
Drawing dreams are made of.
Sheer Curry says. I paint most of these streams except today.
Really?
Beark108 says. I was thinking about it once you paint with oil. Future oil painter says. According to legend they used it at the Florence Boys Academy.
That's the Florence Academy for boys to you. Curry, so what are you doing today instead of painting? Just chilling? You're looking at porn, aren't you? You're looking up how to make human cheese. Which one is it? It's one of those.
Sheer Curry says. Rotting in bed.
Are you really? Just you're bedridden right now, so that's all right. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I feel like I could be too. I really do. Val, are you still there? You're on WoW right now, right? Actually check that. I can't because I don't have the thing on.
Sheer Curry says.
I bet you use.
Watching porn for the plot.
There you go.
Future
That's why you
Oil
watch
Painter
it.
says. Right, I work 9 to 5 and at about 7 p.m. I am painting and drawing, might go to Blick's art store.
But for chair, what type of work do you do? And you have a Blick's art store close by? Really?
Cher Curry says.
I got into a fight
How
with
do
him.
you do it but for chair? Future Oil Painter says. I do take a nap at 5:30 to 6:45 p.m.
So you sleep small spurts over the course of the day, like day mean 24 hours. That's what you do, right? Do you ever just sleep like 6, 7 hours? Or, some people don't need the rest, but it seems like from what he was saying yesterday that he was acclimated out of it in boot camp. Not boot camp, but being in the
Cher Curry
military.
says. Didn't Da Vinci do that?
I don't know. Did he? Yawning like a madman today. A mansion.
Future Oil Painter says. I work for a company that makes a cancer treatment machine. All the hospitals buy these machines that shoot radiation.
Woo!
Future Oil Painter says. I do tech support.
All right.
Future Oil Painter says. Yup, I am experimenting forcing myself to sleep from 3:30 a.m. to 7:30 a.m.
So how's it working for you? Are you feeling better? But you have to force yourself. Are you an insomniac? Like, is this something you're struggling with? Is this a problem?
Cher Curry says. I don't understand how that's possible.
Some people don't need. I don't either. I don't either because I need the sleep. But
Future Oil Painter says. I am a little bit. Cher Curry says.
hmm.
I sleep like 6 hours a night and I crash every few months like today.
Mm, why do you get so little sleep, Curry?
Future
Don't you
Oil
need more
Painter
than that?
says. Yup, I've always had sleeping issues.
Have you really? Yeah.
Beark108 says. Bad diet.
Well, yeah. I mean, I need to. I'm
Future
trying to take
Oil
better
Painter
care of
says.
myself.
It all started with high school, working all the time, and was always doing something, then the military, college, and internships didn't help. Future Oil Painter says. but what really triggered my insomniac stuff was 3 years ago when my dad passed.
Just messed your head up. Is that what happened?
Future oil painter says. Yet. Future oil painter says. Hep. Future oil painter says. Yep. Future oil painter says. Can't spell LOL.
Nobody can in this chat, including myself if I was doing this stuff.
Future oil painter says. Another insomniac side affect. Future oil painter says. Add time.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. One of the things I struggle with is thinking that the one time I won't be like dead tired is when my dad's gone. Horrible, horrible way to think. Because I don't want him to go. You know? But like, I feel like, I always feel like I'm hit by a truck. You know?
Sheer Curry says. I think it's a normal way to think.
Normal way to think. How so, Curry? Oof. Shading takes forever.
Berg108 says. Vitamins.
Everyone's want to take care of yourself. Vitamins. I know, man. You're right. Should be taking better care like that.
Sheer Curry says. A lot of people with sick family members want the struggle to be over. Future oil painter says. Sometimes from 9 to 10 a.m. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
So like the thing is this, and that's the problem, Shakari. It's like, yeah, that struggle, and it sucks knowing that like when that struggle's gone, your parents are gone. Like I'm not at that point. I'm not at that point where I'm like, yeah, it's time for him to go. Like I don't want him to go, and it's nature, but it's just, it'd be nice just to have one
Future
day
oil painter
wake up,
says.
eat
Look needs
breakfast.
his Flintstones vitamins, the extra fruit kind.
Gummies. Craig, we need to get your painting.
Berg108 says.
I am
More
into that
protein,
painting.
less carbs, sun, and vitamins. Move to Italy, well, sort you out with real food. Besides, your Italian ancestor can claim passport.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. And that's the thing. I like taking care of my dad. It's fun. But I tell you, sometimes,
Sheer Curry says. Isn't there like a daycare type thing he can go to?
um, There was, but he didn't get into it because we wouldn't put him on medication.
Future oil painter says.
It's a crazy, it's
One
one of
thing
these
about
crazy
staying
stories.
up
They're
late,
incompetent.
at about 4 or 5 a.m. I start to hear strange noises lol.
But for sure, I'm gonna give you one of my strategies for sleeping. Let me tell Curry this first, but we try to get him into a center. This was a long time ago, and the woman hated me, um, which is weird. Like she was a real bitch, but I was like nice to her. Um, but they had gotten all these rewards and stuff, and she let that get to her head. She's like, "Yeah, we're like," she was acting like all pretentious and prestigious and all this. Anyway, they would assess my dad for 4 hours and tell me if they were a fit. And I said, well, how can you tell in like 4 hours if he's going to be a fit for you guys? I said, well, we're experts. I said, all right. And um, she said, when I gave dad to them to watch over, it was a test period for 4 hours. He had goosebumps. And so they want me to put him on medication. I said, I'm not putting my dad on medication just because he got goosebumps. Of course, he could be like, it might be a shock going in, but he gets used to people like pretty quick. And they said, well, another problem was when we were trying to dance with him, he didn't want to dance. I said, well, like he's active, but he gets to know people and he's like really cool after a while. I mean, it was crazy. And I was just like, so they turned him down because I wouldn't put him on medication. I mean, this is how it is here right now, is that the medical field and anything that has to do with um, the uh, like mental, what am I trying to say, memory care is just not there. It's gone downhill. The last 15 years, it's gone really far downhill, and so there's no place to put them in. But it's more of the repeated getting him up, washing him, because he fights. He
Bear
fights me,
108 says.
and so I'm always fighting him all
CBD
day long.
oil works. Future oil painter says.
Um,
Wow, that sounds like bullshit.
it is. It is
Share Curry
bullshit.
says. Some experts.
Yeah, they're idiots. You're right. And that, guys, that's how it is. And so I don't like getting on. I feel like today I'm really complaining a lot. I try to avoid this, but it is like if I told y'all what it I've we've had to go through with people and the experts and the docs, y'all would believe it, but like you wouldn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's insane. It's literal insanity. The stuff that people have to deal with. It is. It's stupid. It's stupid stuff. And anyway, it's just not there. So what I have learned in the last decade of dealing with this is that if he's going to be taken care of, I have to do it. I'm the only person who will do it in my family. I am the only person. That's it. So I have to do everything. And it it's it's wearing me down. It's not that I hate doing it. I like it, but it's like anything you do, your body needs to rest. Like working out, one of the ways you get stronger and build muscle is you have to take days off where you rest. Playing sports, I love basketball, lacrosse. I love those sports. But you can't do it all the time. You have to just rest. Taking care of my dad, I love taking care of him. And I don't get the rest. And that's the problem. And so that's what I'm struggling with, you know. Like because then you're playing, you get psychological because when you get tired, then that's when your mind starts playing tricks on you. So you're like, man, I'm so damn tired right now. It's like the only time I can rest is when he's gone, and that plays on your head. Like that kind of messes with you sometimes, you know. And it makes you so you're not as sharp too. That's one of the things I've struggled with is like, you start doing like retarded things. You're like, why am I acting this way? It's just how it is sometimes. But, you know, most of the time, I can deal with it. But
Windy City
I'm just saying
1828
that's one of
says,
the mind
hope
games you
this is
play
a
with
good
us.
time to add my final random
Yes,
question number
please
5.
go.
If
It's a
you had to
perfect time.
change your name, what would you change it to? Sorry to hear you sound burned out.
Uh, it's all good, Windy City. Um, I would change it to uh, Captain Sanchez, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'd change it to. You have really good questions that I can't suck at answering this stuff. I I don't know. Curry, what do you think I should change my name to? I'm not feeling too creative right now because this is sucking
Sheer
the
Curry
creativity out of
says,
my ass.
Gaylord.
Gaylord is great. Yeah. Let's just go with Gaylord. That's fine. Yeah. Gaylord. Change it to but I'll go with Master Gaylord. I think would be a good name. Master Gaylord.
Beark108 says, Florence Soprano.
Florence.
Future Oil Painter says, sometimes when I would stay up for a long time, I start to question everything, crazy stuff like why am I here drawing at 4 a.m. lol.
It's probably because you should be questioning that. Um, okay. This is one of the strategies that I use to sleep. Okay. Might work, it might not. Maybe you've tried it, maybe you haven't.
Sheer Curry says,
Um,
sing a pretty aria for us soprano Gaylord.
I can't, I don't want to do that. An
Automod
aria.
says, held a message for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender. Allah will post it to chat. Windy City 1828 says, I
Allow
call
that.
you Luigi Cipriani Gilwani.
There you
Future Oil Painter says,
go. That's
there is a
pretty
kid
good.
in my son's high school swim team called Max Gaylord.
Cipriani Giuliani. I like that. There's a kid in my high school swim team called Max Gaylord. Nice. That's very nice. What was I gonna? I was gonna say something before. What was I gonna say, dude? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Butt for chair. So when I'm trying to go to sleep, like in the middle of the night, if I can't sleep, no matter what, I will stay in bed unless I need to go to the bathroom, lights out, and have my eyes shut and just focus on trying to go to sleep. And it doesn't matter if I'm awake for 4 or 5 hours, I'm going to be doing that. And if it's like that the next night, I'm still going to stay that way because if you acclimate yourself to turn the light on or getting up, you're training
Future
your
Oil Painter
cycle
says,
to be
young
up
we
at that
about to
time.
tell me your secret.
Yeah. And so like a lot of people they'll get up and they'll read to make themselves tired, but it's forming a habit of being up at that time. And so you'll start waking up automatically. Um, and so it's a real fight, but like it's controlling your
Future
mind. And
Oil Painter
another
says,
strategy I use,
you wear those eye blinders.
I
Sheer
have
Curry
a
says,
shirt that I drape
reading
over my
makes me
face
sleep so fast.
if I need it. Yeah, reading like before sleep is great. But in the middle of the night, I don't want to wake up and train myself to do that, to try to get back to sleep. It might work at first,
Windy
but
City
you'll keep on waking up in the
1828
middle of the night.
says, I listen to apps for sleep, they work for me.
Really? That's really cool. And another thing is, instead of like, one thing that really helps is
Shuri Kitten
relaxing your
says,
face. Just focus on
apple
relaxing your shape.
juice, milk, something sweet or some coffee helps me sleep.
Shooting me, what's up? Where have you been? Relax your face muscles. Just focus on your face. That's it. Just relax your face. And that's a big one. That helps. Those two things. See if it works. If it doesn't, you're screwed.
Shrikitten says. I
What do you
had
mean?
some kind of food that gave me a migraine for a couple days. Fine today though.
Good,
Must
good,
have
good,
been the
good.
message.
Uh, the wait, which message?
Sheer Curry says. Unclench that buttocks. Shrikitten says.
And then clench it again.
MSG.
Get a workout. The MSG. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, don't forget to work your butthole out, okay? That's the most important
Future
thing.
Oil Painter says. If it doesn't work, just cry.
And if it works, cry. Just the main thing is cry about everything in life. That's always the best way to get what you want. Look, it works for children. Ooh, it's a dark line. That is a line that I will never be able to erase right there. It's like the
Sheer Curry
darkest one of
says. Holy water. Shrikitten says. Coming makes you sleep too. Natural painkillers.
There you go.
I did that last night to let me sleep through the pain. Future Oil Painter says.
Anytime you want to
Was watching this one
describe that,
painter lady Helen Van Wyck.
we're here for
She
you.
said if it doesn't work, just cry.
Yeah, and then give them the name. There's a pair, Lady Van Helen Wick. She said if it doesn't work, just cry. Did she, really? Is that what she said? It's pretty funny. See that down. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave that because I might push the. Let's talk about this
Shrikitten
thing.
says. She's awesome. She banged that one dude that owned a whole paint company.
Who are you talking
That's
about?
how she got her show, I bet. LOL.
Lady Helen Van Wyck?
Future Oil Painter says.
What am
She
I
is
missing?
funny. Shrikitten says. Helen Van Wyck, yep.
Helen Van. I'll look her up. I don't even know who y'all are talking about. Helen Van Wyck.
Sheer Curry
Helen.
says. She looks like a golden girl. I can imagine her banging.
Well, she's 1990. She died in 1994.
Future Oil Painter says.
Her?
One time she painted a perfect circle, said you may ask Helen, how did you learn to paint a perf circle? She said years of drinking.
Did she really? How come I don't know this chick?
Shrikitten says. Yes, her. She has wonderful shows, someone uploaded them on YouTube.
Oh, I need to watch it. So much I don't know. This is one of those days I just need to go home and start drinking. Ah, I cannot finish this in time.
Future
I
Oil
will
Painter
finish it.
says. Yep, she was from the 80s. Sheer Curry says. That's every day.
You are right. Sure, I told you. I almost, well, no. I mean, there was a time when I would go home and I would have a whiskey on. I don't know if if Val's here, if he remembers. Like I would go home, I would drink. I would always have a whiskey. It wasn't that long ago either. It's not good. I don't recommend it. Except for today, I do recommend it.
Sheer Curry says. You only live once.
You only life. Ah, you're so superior.
Sharikitten
She is
says.
battling that Texas
I gave
feature.
my master vodka for his toothache. LOL. He's usually a quiet man, but it made him start speaking like a normal person. I
That's
laughed so
hilarious.
much.
Yeah.
Future oil painter says. One time she was talking about colors, she said sometimes you have to pick the right paint, like me I had to pick several husbands before getting to this one. Sheer Curry says.
It's pretty good.
DSM in it.
She DSM in it. You messed that up too. Ooh, she's having a rough time. She's in bed like, I'm already defeated Texas speech. Oh, I love it. I love it. So entertaining.
Sheer Curry says. I give up.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Sharikitten says. Dude, is it hot there? It's like 95 here.
Here, we live like, I'm assuming we live like
Sheer
15,
Curry
20 minutes
says.
away. It's probably the
She
same.
sounds like one spicy lady.
Probably the same as it is over there. I don't know. It's cold in here because they blast the air conditioning. Spicy lady.
Sharikitten says. Do you control the AC?
No, I can, but um, I didn't notice until you told me, and I'm fine. This is actually fine. Um, I guess cooler back here. What happens is up front, there's like windows. There's just a giant storefront window, and so it heats up, and so they have to have that cool up there, which makes it cooler back here. Does that make sense? Because it's all so there's one control. Here's the other thing. I swear. I know I goof off here, but I'm the only adult because everybody else fights over the air. They're all like, well, you turned it down. Well, I need it up. I need it up. You turned it in. You know, that's how it is. But I don't want anything to do with it because I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. Acclimate to it. That's how it
Future
was.
oil painter
My
says.
enemy just left, by the way.
Although I think her mentor must have traumatized Helen Van Wyck, she keeps mentioning him.
Who?
Sharikitten says. You can just take your shirt off.
I know what you're trying to do.
Sheer Curry says. I hate AC. It always makes me cold. Sharikitten says. Curry, I'm hooking you up, girl. Future Oil Painter says. Tell them to wear Russian winter hats. Cher Curry says. She was being so subtle.
Right? Yeah.
Sherikitten says. Wait, your enemy left?
You know who I'm talking about? There's a guy who hates me. Absolutely freaking hates me. He was yelling at the old women here, and I told him to stop. And this was back during COVID. He was screaming at people because they weren't wearing a mask when they were walking down the hall without one past the
Cher Curry
studio, which
says.
was divided by glass.
Isn't everyone your enemy? Sherikitten
Yes, but
says.
this guy was
I
by
didn't
his
know
own
anyone
accord.
hated you.
Yeah. I mean, oh, shitting me, I'm getting DDoSed right now. My website is. So somebody, I do have enemies. All right. I'm pretty sure it's those homos that put that stuff in Discord. I'm pretty sure, but I can't say. I guess I don't handling it's not. I really don't care.
Sherikitten says.
Take care of this.
LOL.
Anyway, he left. He left. The guy left, but he hated. Oh, he hated.
Sherikitten says. I'll ask my master later how to prevent that.
Well, I got an email saying it was a DDoS attack from the hosting, but
Future
I'm
Oil
hesitant
Painter
to open
says.
the click
Sounds
on any
like an
links.
asshat.
Yeah, he was an asshat. He was a turd burglar. I'm hesitant to click on any links, so I'm getting through actually to one of the guys I play Warcraft with who set me up with it. He's a programmer. He knows what he's doing, and I'm good friends with him. It's on the stream
Sherikitten
sometimes.
says. Don't click any links, no.
Yeah, I didn't click anything.
Cher
I
Curry
looked at the
says.
email, but I didn't.
Sherikitten, I thought you were the master.
Just I had some stuff I wanted to say, but I want to hear what she says. I prefer to just call him Jonathan or Jonathan as the Swedish people. I like Jonathan. Jonathan's a cool guy, but I'm not going to call him your master. You can call him whatever you want,
Sherikitten
obviously.
says. No, I'm a 24/7 sex slave. I've locked dick before though. Had foot pups. Etc.
I'm not asking you to explain that stuff, but I have no idea what that stuff is. Okay? Foot pups, locking dick. I don't know what that means. And you don't need to tell me. I don't think I want to know. All right? I just want to know him as Jonathan. Jonathan. I like calling him Jonathan, Jonathan. You can call him whatever you want. I'm not on your case for it. I'm not calling him your
Windy
master,
City
though.
1828 says. I have no idea either. Sherikitten says. Sex slave makes sense though, right? XD.
No, it doesn't. But you're a funny person, and I study you, and it makes things interesting. Okay? I mean, right? It's just, it's like every time
Sherikitten
you
says.
talk, there's a whip.
Well, this is why I'm a BDSM educator. People don't know this stuff, lol.
Whoops. Yeah, I think it seems like among that tribe, you seem to be more educated. At least that's the air and look, I told you before, I'm not going to pretend to understand that stuff. However, Shitter Me is a cool person. Really cool. It's helped me out a lot. So like I don't, and that's the thing. Like I don't need to understand all that stuff. I really don't need to. Now QFX on the other hand, he's all ears with this stuff. Shutter Me is gonna have him dehydrated if you know what like I mean I think you're gonna kill QFX from all the education or whatever. Personally, it's kind of a funny situation we got going on there. He should be coming back any time now.
Future Oil Painter says. QFX LOL. Cher Curry says. QFX got nothing left down there.
He's got nothing left. This is a tricky drawing. And another thing with all that stuff, you can't go off like I am
Future Oil
not.
Painter says.
I am
QFX is
totally
slacking. I
ignorant of.
haven't seen any TT paintings lately.
Yeah,
Shuri
right.
says.
Yeah,
My dynamic is master/slave. Master
it's
has
your
full
pronoun.
control of me and can use me for sex whenever he wants. 24/7 means all aspects of life, not just in the bedroom. Most dynamics are bedroom only.
It sounds like a good deal for him. It sounds like a very good deal for him. You've made him very happy. I'm sure he's extremely happy. Woo! Woo! Now, if QFX read this, his head would have exploded, among other things. Okay? And he'd in the day in a dehydrated mess. Ah,
Cher
hopefully
Curry
he
says.
didn't.
So is he always meant to use Shuri?
So is he
Cher
always
Curry says.
mean?
Mean.
Oh, he's. I don't think so. Answer. It's like I've spoken. He seems really cool. Like he's a very likable guy. Very extremely likable. So unless he's, I mean, she'll answer that question obviously, but I wouldn't think so, man. You say I can't see her being with somebody who would be treat her poorly. That's a freaking deformed bush. If I've ever drawn a deformed bush, and I have, just did. Look, Shuramiya is not smart, but she's also not the dumbest person in the world. She is wall-eyed, but she can make good decisions. I think I like Jonathan. He's a cool guy. Like Shuramiya is wall-eyed, but she can still think for herself, kind of. Okay.
Shuri Kitten says. He's not mean.
Yeah, he's
Being
cool.
a master doesn't mean you have to be mean. You need to be able to take control and lead.
It's kind of a guy's role anyway, though, isn't it? It is. It is a guy's role. I don't care what women say. They want somebody to lead them. Just how it is. Even if they say they don't. That's what I think. No, he's a
Shurikitten
cool guy.
says,
I like him.
yes, but there are very few men that will perform that role properly. It's 90% submissive men to 10% dominant.
100%. Yeah, I know. It's probably less than that. And I have a theory behind that too. Besides it not being taught, I think most people settle too quickly, and then they get desperate and trying to stay in the
Future Oil
relationship.
Painter
I think that's
says,
what it is.
if you guys can't sleep, I can stream at 4 a.m.
And you see, that's exactly what you don't want to do, but for sure. That's why I'm saying, jackass. What did I tell you? I gave you such pristine advice, and did you take it? No, you didn't. Hear you saying 4 a.m. Trying to sleep from 3:30 to 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. Right? Why are you going to stream at 4? Dumbass. Don't do that.
Sher Curry says, always keep your standards impossibly high. Future Oil Painter
She's actually
says,
right. I know you're
just
joking.
trying to help lol.
I'm just trying to help.
Shurikitten says, probably. I'm being generous with the
You're
numbers.
being damn generous.
It's pretty bad. In all my years in the lifestyle, I've been approached by so many submissive men. Even guys pretending to be dominant that are not.
It looks like I have this building has acne. I think it's working though from a distance. It's kind of coming along. Yeah, I hear you, Shuddery, Mia. I hear you. It can be frustrating. But you've been with Jonathan a long time. Like you haven't had
Berk108
multiple
says,
partners.
50 Shades of Grey.
Actually, you know what? That's not my business. 50 Shades of Grey. I haven't watched that. See what I can do. Okay, so I can go over this too with some with an HB to kind of refine it some, but that's if I want to refine it. I'm not sure I want to do that.
Shurikitten says, 50 Shades gave so much misinformation and caused actual deaths in our community.
Did it
Which is
really?
part of what started me teaching BDSM.
Was
I
it?
saw people die for zero reason. Berk108 says,
Oof, dude.
only female watch that.
I feel like I'm missing something. I've never seen that, and was that BDSM? Was it? Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't want to watch that. I have enough issues. I don't need to twist my head.
Shurikitten says, it was a horrible misrepresentation of it.
Was it?
If
Ooh.
you want to watch a more accurate BDSM movie, watch Secretary. Sher Curry says, does 50 Shades of Grey even have a plot? Berk108 says, could have been good movie with better casting. Shurikitten says, it does have a plot. but it's bits and pieces from existing media to the point where it makes no sense and gives the wrong ideas.
Mm.
Windy City 1828 says, apologies for the change of subject, but this drawing is coming along beautifully.
Thank you, Windy City. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's I'm kind of doing a little experimenting with the way I shade here to get the texture without having to think about each individual brick.
Berk 108 says, it's a rubbish movie.
Is it? There's one guy, the only thing that I've heard about it was there. I don't know. There's a comedian on Instagram. And what he does, he listens to like those raunchy books on tape, but he'll pull up beside somebody with it blasting. And so, like, uh, so anyway, like he'll be driving like this, and the camera will be in the car facing out. And so you'll see the people in the background kind of staring at him, like, what is he listening to? It's hilarious. I don't remember. Gosh, what's this guy's name? It's definitely a Californian. What's this guy's name? I'll find him and I'll probably post it because it's freaking hilarious. And anyway, so they had, I think he was listening to, there's two books that he listened to. I think one of them was 50 Shades of Grey. It was talking about one of the scenes. And it like, dude, it was so funny. He pulled up beside this one guy, he's blasting, and the guy's staring at him. He's like, it's like, what the hell am I listening to? This is brilliant, brilliant comedy. And Alan, he does it keeping a straight face. He's listening to it. Then he kind of looks at the guy. He's like, "What's up?" He's listening to this horrible stuff.
Sher Curry says, in GHE Netherlands we have a book called Turkish Fruit. That's would give an American a heart attack.
Turkish fruit.
Berk 108 says, only relief for that movie was there were no memes back then.
So it's like they're talking about their junk when they say fruit. Is that it? Is this like a one of those like 50 Shades of Grey books, but for the Netherlands? Is that
Sharikitten
what this is?
says, is the fruit a pussy? Future oil painter
You can
says,
ask that.
the forbidden Turkish fruit. Mamma mia. Sher Curry says, very graphic sex stuff.
Interesting. How many times have you read it? Have you read it?
Sharikitten
Be
says,
honest.
like the story of O.
Oh, what is that?
Sher Curry says, I read one page in high school.
Ah, was it a dare? When you were playing
Future
Truth or
oil painter
Dare? Do you have
says,
Truth or Dare over there?
could be required reading.
Was it between your sleepover pillow fights and your truth or dare game sessions? Hmm?
Sharikitten says, story of O is a BDSM story. Lots of raunchy sex and submission. It
Oh,
helped
that's
shape
actually
the BDSM community. Sher Curry says, it was in a wet t-shirt contest.
wait, wait. Wait a second. You read one page in high school. You were in a wet t-shirt contest? You were? Let's hear it. And I
Future
want
oil painter
this is
says,
coming from the women in the chat.
okay, in the name of science.
In the name of science, I'll have to look into this.
Cher Curry says, I'm joking LMAO.
Okay. Okay. Were you though? Oh, Curry. We got to kick her while she's down. She's down today. She's in bed. She's having a rough time of it. She's questioning her existence.
Sherry Kitten says, she shouldn't be down. She paints beautifully. Future oil painter says,
Yeah.
too late. Cher Curry cats out of shirt, I mean box.
That's how
Sherry Kitten says, read some raunchy stuff Curry, you'll feel better.
trying to
Cher
twist her
Curry says,
mind.
it's TDS fault.
Yeah, she's been struggling with text to speech. The song reminds me of the other guys, Will Ferrell, Marky Mark, when they shoot up the place. Do y'all remember that? Mark Wahlberg. It was a good scene. Very good scene. Other guys, if y'all haven't seen, Shikari, have you seen the Other Guys movie? Shikari Mia, have you seen the Other Guys?
Cher Curry says, I have not.
Shikari, okay. I'll remind you to do that because I know you're just slothed over your bed right now. You don't want to get a pencil and write it down. All right? I'll remind you, but that is a
Sherry
movie you
Kitten
have to
says,
see.
no, I've seen so few movies.
My level of disappointment is high right now. It's very high.
QFX says, isn't that with
QFX.
Will Ferrell, the
Yeah, man.
cops?
It was good. It's a good movie.
Future oil painter says, wait, getting some popcorn. QFX says, low, his shark speech in The Office is pretty good. Cher Curry says, girls don't watch action movies. QFX
You
says,
like this movie.
so you watch them.
QFX. Remember the whisper fight?
Future oil painter says, okay, ready.
The whisper fight.
Cher Curry says, burn.
Rick.
QFX says, right now I don't.
Well, you gotta watch it again. If you don't remember the whisper, you know what? What's wrong with you, you people?
QFX says,
Really disappointing me right
didn't
now.
he have a hot wife too in that?
Yeah. Sure, it was
QFX says,
it was the Lopez.
and then he got a weird wood gun.
Yeah. And they took the gun away and gave him a rape whistle. Until he became Gator. And he walks in and says, Gator wants his gat, and he gets his gun back.
QFX says. Right, they made him shoot Tay gun in Tay office.
Yeah, it
Sheer
was a
Curry
desk pop.
says. Of course you remember Hot Wife.
Exactly. This, yeah, right. Did a desk pop. It's like when was your
QFX
last desk
says.
pop? It was
Someone has to.
bruh.
Shuri Kitten says. Curry, what is a date that people do there? Future Oil Painter says. Although I have to say the wet t-shirt contests during spring break in Florida are mind-blowing.
Dude, it's unhinged over there. I don't like it's insane.
QFX says. Right, that was so funny, dirty something, and the boys fucked his car to shreds. Low-key
Yeah,
one of
no,
the
it's just
funniest things I saw on TV. QFX
we will
says.
have sex in your car.
Dirty Mike.
Dirty Mike and the boys. It was funny when they were talking under the bed because they were scared of the bugs in the room. The mic, like bugs, not like insects, but being bugged.
Sheer Curry says. I think the same as America. Going to dinner, the movies, etc. QFX says. Wasn't there some weird stuff in his car, and everyone thought it was by Dirty Mike and the boys, but it was his.
Oh no, they found like a bunch of horrible things in the car that was from Dirty Mike and the boys. Oh yeah, maybe there could have been like an album or something that I don't know. If it's like a worst case scenario, if you loved the car, I mean, it's funny is they killed off the best. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil it for people. Try something. Double check something.
QFX says.
Kind of refine it
The
with this.
car was gay anyway, it WS fitting, it was fucked to
It was a
shreds by the
Prius.
boys.
Yeah, it was a Prius.
QFX says. My dad had a Buick, that shit was baller.
How I hate this. I just want this over with. Why will this drawing die? Such a wrong attitude. Drawing the church I go to is horrible. Bad attitude. Bad attitude. Get it. We'll get it.
QFX says, LOL when Samuel L. Jackson and The Rock just jumped to death cause they were too badass.
Exactly. It was
Cher
so
Curry
well done.
says, I like The Rock.
Yeah. He's a cool guy. I like
Shuri
him.
Kitten says, could you get in trouble in FAA?
Yeah. 100%. I was one
QFX
time,
says,
I almost didn't
that
make it
he
one
has a
time.
rock in his pants.
So that's what he wants you to think, QFX. Probably the roids shrunk it down a notch or two, if you know what I
Future
mean.
Oil Painter says, this Ilikamo's been the one seeing most puntang lately with his sketches in class.
Seeing the most Putang words. That's how you say it. Putang. I haven't
Future
heard
Oil
that
Painter
for
says,
forever either.
think. Cher Curry says, is puntang vagina?
Yes. And just for future reference, if you have to ask that, most of the time in this
Future
chat
Oil
means
Painter
yes.
says, yep. Cher Curry says, what's penis?
From that era that he was saying, which was, I think, the 90s, I don't know. I mean,
Cher
I
Curry
could say a couple
says,
things. I just.
Pundon. Future Oil Painter says, schlong.
Schlong, you're right, but pundong.
QFX says, where I live they call it Lewis.
Shut up! You know why? No, you're wrong, but you know why they would if they did? Is because it's impressive. Pundong is great, though.
Shuri Kitten says,
That was good.
chlorine.
Chlorine? No. Were you talking about chlorine? Shitting huh?
Valkyr 1S says, huge dong crean.
Damn right, huge Don Crin.
QFX says, we call especially small specimen that. Shuri Kitten says, LOL it corrected it WTF.
You mean schlong.
Shuri Kitten says,
Because Schlort's
I
not it.
said
It doesn't know
schlort.
the word. Schlort?
Shuri Kitten says, it doesn't know the word.
No, QFX, you're wrong. Especially small. I know what you're doing. Everybody knows you're wrong. Some people.
Cher Curry says, LMAO slort schlong. QFX says,
Schlong is.
LMAO I did some copy of some artist called Dixie, LMAO. Future Oil Painter says, meat shish kebab.
Meat shish kebab. Poondong. Poondong is my favorite. Well, they call it a penis. Poondong? Such a.
QFX
It
says,
makes sense. I mean,
that guy must have heard it even 200 years ago.
dude, I am so ready for this thing to be done.
Shuri Kitten says, Curry he would say he is sprung back in the day. Meaning has a boner.
Say he was sprung back. Curry, he would say, who's he? And were you talking about sprung back? What am I missing?
Shrikitten says. No, just sprung. A dude would say that.
Would they?
That's
I've never
really
heard
old
that.
though, lol.
Yeah, I've never heard
Cher
that.
Curry says. Dixie is amazing though. QFX says. Is Brian skipping cause you hurt his hand last week?
He's always skipping. He says he has a medical problem. I'm starting to not believe him though, honestly. It always
Future Oil
happens at
Painter
3
says.
o'clock on Wednesday.
Got my taxes done with a full 24 hours to
Dude,
spare.
nice. I got them done beginning of the month because I didn't want to deal with it. I said, screw this. I'm just getting this thing done.
QFX says. Maybe he's embarrassed that he lost. Shrikitten
I'm not sure
says.
he's embarrassed about
Are
anything.
textures in midtones or are they in lights or darks? Cher Curry says. He thinks he won.
Both. Our eyes pick them up more in the lighter midtones. Probably midtones in general, but they're in everywhere, and you can imply them in the lights.
QFX
The lighter
says.
lights, you're not going to see
I
them as
see them
much.
in mid.
Yeah, mid, and then the darks atmosphere will take it away. They're still there. You can still imply it though. So it's just like fades, right? Drawing. Give me a second here. Oh me.
QFX says. I've been working this digital piece with huge tits, might be a masterpiece. Shrikitten says. Okay, cause I've seen people use a rake texture over their work but wasn't sure where that would fit in. Cher Curry says. But then why do we do impasto in the highlights?
Because in the highlights, that's where, like, if you put the impasto there, you can still, it's implying some form, but it's not like, you're using it with like values, but it's
Shrikitten says.
also, it builds up to the
Because
light. You
we're
want to be
retarded,
thick in the
lol.
lights. No, you want to be thick in the lights and receding the darks. The Russians do this very good, and that's what makes it look sculptural. It's another dimension you can add to
Valker1S
make it pop
says.
off the painting.
1695 in twos, man, I'm a bee's dick away from 1700.
There it is. Who are you
QFX
running with
says.
right now?
The C makes it pop forward.
Are you with Xavier or are you with Xerx? Val. 'Cause you need to get Xerx back up.
QFX says. LMAO Bedic, I thought that was Lewis. Valker1S says. Was with Xerx.
Good. Good, good, good,
Future
good. Y'all
Oil
can make
Painter
it.
says.
1700. You got it.
More impasto for the pastaing. Valker1S says. Now I'm with Zob and
Xavier
Xerx,
will get you
lol.
through. Yeah. All right. Is this wrong? This comes down. Like that.
QFX says. In arena or.
It's twos. They're doing twos right now.
QFX says. LOL, some POPs getting like 1 rating off 1800 or glad and then they drop massively.
Hmm. Right.
QFX says,
Man,
apparently blitz rating is easy as shit to get if you want elite set.
I don't care about elite set. I care about breaking out of whatever slump I'm in. Plus, I haven't seen the elite set because they made it impossible to find it in game. Does it look? Does the mage look good? Probably not. People designing are so gay.
QFX says, you break out of that closet. QFX says, no.
It doesn't look. Of course, it doesn't. Literally the worst case scenario for me.
Future Oil Painter
This
says,
game is putting me in the
when are you
worst
gonna
edge.
start streaming at 10 p.m.? QFX says, DK and Monk are good. QFX says, what is it you're drawing there?
What do you think I'm drawing, jackass?
QFX says, looks like a car with a cropped out church. Future Oil Painter says, while I was going through some bad insomnia, I was watching all these streamers from Australia and New Zealand. There is one lady though from South America, she streams all night until the next morning.
That's insane. I mean, from Australia, right? You said Australia makes sense. Australia, wait, streamers from was just and one lady, she's from South America. Ooh, that's nuts.
Sheer Curry says, what did she stream?
That's wrong.
Future Oil Painter says, she does like Photoshop digital art. Beark108 says, what's the time in US?
There's 3 different time zones right now. Here in the East, 4:30, and then it's going to be um, 5:30 in the Midwest, and then what is it? Actually, how many time zones do we have? I think we have 3. And then California's like, wait a second, no, it would be. Shooting me look this up because
QFX
I'm
says,
not thinking right now.
don't you have 4 LMAO?
Huh? Yeah, I think we do have 4. We have 4. I'm pretty sure we have 4.
Future Oil Painter says, Her name is Trader Joe, the lady from South America.
That one? What did she
Future
stream?
Oil
We have
Painter
4.
says.
Yeah.
We have 4.
Yeah, we have 4. Yeah, I messed up.
QFX says. How do I know your country better than your ass?
Just because I messed up and said 3 time zones instead of 4 doesn't mean you know my country better. Jackass. It's like me going through and saying your train station's more punctual than the Italians. It doesn't mean that I know
QFX
freaking.
says. I'm more American than you. Shrikitten says. It says 4 yet.
It is 4. I made a mistake.
Future Oil Painter says.
Who
Eastern,
cares?
Central, Mountain Time, and West Coast.
There it is.
Beark108 says. It's 10:30 p.m. here. Cher Curry says. Don't cry. Shrikitten says. Oh, Trader Joe, yeah, pretty sure they're one of the streamers that bought themselves. QFX says. Jesus Christ, man, first the 17 years for a 3-year art program, now he doesn't even know his own country.
Milk was a bad decision today. Milk.
Cher Curry says. He is Italian at heart.
That's right. I corrected myself. I said 4. It's something I think about every day. I have better things to worry about.
QFX says. What time is it in Italy then?
I would think it's 10:30 right now. Is it 10:30? Maybe. Is it 10:30? What time is it?
Shrikitten says. No, you gotta say time to fuck your mom, lol. Future Oil Painter says. Look, don't you still have your Florence Boys Academy badge ribbon? Cher
Shut up.
Curry says. How did he know?
What time is it?
Beark108 says. I'm in Italy 10:30 p.m.
Damn right.
QFX says. Solid guess.
Here's the thing. I am not on Google, and y'all can easily go and Google something really quick and then make fun of me for not knowing off the top of my head while I'm doing this drawing. This that will not die. I do not have the luxury of looking things up like you guys do.
Future Oil Painter says. V for Vendetta.
Always
QFX says.
vendetta.
You can't
Life
defend the time
vita
zone thing with that
vendetta.
LMAO.
You can't defend the time zone thing with. Dude, I'm not trying to defend the time zone anymore.
Cher Curry says. QFX will never let this go.
No, he won't.
QFX says.
But I don't
He'll
care.
hear it till his last breath.
In like a month. Because I don't feel like I have that much longer left on this earth. I'm feeling it. That cold. I feel so cold.
QFX says. 3 time zones. The sun is God.
Hmm. Suck my time zone.
Sher Curry says. Go towards the light. QFX says. 3 inches ain't much. Berk108 says. We won small tender for Florence Art School today. Future oil painter says. Does it snow in Florence?
It does. Yeah. Not often, but it does. It did one time. I went and took pictures of. I went up to the cemetery. It was awesome, and I took beautiful pictures. Like, they had statues of like angels weeping, and I got them like, it was perfect. It
Sher
was
Curry
perfect. I got some
says.
really good pictures.
Where do you go to FAA? Sher Curry says. Did you paint those pictures?
No, I should though. I'm scared to go through those
Berk108
pictures though.
says. What is FAA?
The Florence Academy of Art,
QFX
Florence,
says.
Italy.
I painted M500 years ago. Berk108 says. No, I just sell art supplies, no education in this sector. QFX says. Nice rubber ball you got there, does it have those grips, which some people put up there, you know what?
What are you talking about? Rubber ball. What are you talking about? Where's the rubber ball? Shooting me, this is what I'm talking about.
QFX
What does that have to
says.
do with
The
some
big
weird,
blue.
the blue, that one back there? This? You're talking about this? I don't need it anymore, but I used to have back issues and I used to lay on it. Probably bring it home. Actually,
QFX
no, if I
says.
do.
Some people shoe the grips up their ass and hop up and down on it. Shrikitten says. That's a yoga ball.
Yeah,
QFX says. Shove.
shove. Got it.
Sher Curry says. Is some people you.
Eat it. All right, eat it. Look, I used to lay on. I'll show you what I did. Feels really good. See this? What can you see?
QFX says. I wouldn't have a problem admitting if it was.
Oh, I haven't done this in a while, but yeah, you just lay back on it like this. It feels really good. Let's do that. That's how you do it. It's good. Oh, felt so good. But the thing is, if I go down, I'm not going to come back up.
QFX says. Some have two grips for one in the pink on in the stink. Sheer Curry says. Views suddenly went up.
Did the views go up when I stepped away from the drawing? Look, did Sugar Mia teach you that, QFX? Hmm? You getting it off her Discord? Hmm. Or Sugar
QFX
Mia?
says. No,
No,
it's a
it's a real
real
thing.
thing.
I'm sure it
Sheer
probably
Curry
is.
says.
There's all sorts of.
One in the pink, one in the stink is the nastiest phrase in human history. LMAO.
It is, but it's funny too. But that is you are correct. It's really bad. Like talking about low standards. I'll just take you both at the same time. Let's go.
QFX says. I wonder if some hop into the ER still on table.
I wonder if the hop into the ER is still on the. Oh, you mean like if they're sent to the ER by doing that stuff? Dude, I'm sure. It's not necessarily, I don't know. I mean, maybe,
Shurikitten
probably.
says. It's real. They use a similar design for Sibians.
Sibians? What's a Sibian?
Sheer Curry says. Just end things at that point.
But I don't think that's where it's going to end, Shakur. You know this. I know it. We all know it. Unfortunately, it's probably just ramping up. This is horribly done. That's kind of how it looks in it, isn't it?
Shurikitten says. Pronounced. Sibians. They're a 1000 vibrator with attachments you can buy. You sit on it vs a wand you just hold. Usually you insert and ride it. Kind of like the yoga ball description.
There you go. There you go. You got that, Shakuri. I hope you're happy. You're trying to end it.
Shurikitten says. 1K in price.
They're 1K. Here's another thing. 2B pencil, think of this like paint. When you go over it with a harder charcoal, you can still move this around to a degree. So it's just
Beark108
one way
says.
of thinking about this. You can kind of
That's
work
like
it into
art
paper.
competition prices LOL. QFX says. LMAO, you looked like you thought that's kinda affordable.
What, me? Well, for me, everything's affordable. I mean, I'm a successful artist, okay? With an amazing ass, of course. I can afford anything.
QFX says. Can you afford not be gay though? Berk108 says. Where do you buy art supplies in US?
See that? Huh? Oh, where do I buy art supplies? Dick Blick, but I've made enemies with them. Jerry's
Future Oil Painter
Artorama.
says. Artist
At
by
this
day.
point, artist by day.
Future Oil Painter says. Crime fighter by night.
Criminal by night. Vigilante criminal.
QFX says. More like 1,200 pumper by night.
Dude, I'm so depressed over that right now. I need to figure out. That's like my number
Shuri
one
Kitten
thing I need to
says.
figure out.
Michaels, Hobby Lobby, or
Yeah, Michael.
independent shops.
I made the mistake of giving Michaels my email years ago, and they will not take me off the email list. It's unreal.
QFX says. Find a new hobby. Sheer Curry
No, I'm not
says.
gonna quit. I don't quit.
Hobby
That's the
Lobby
problem.
sounds bad.
I
QFX says.
bitch and moan about it,
Like
but I'm not gonna
wrestling
quit.
or some. Berk108 says.
Dude, I
I
don't
think
need anything
Jerry's
more
has to
physical
send
right now.
deals knowing the wholesale prices. Shuri Kitten says. Scroll to the bottom of the email and hit unsubscribe.
I did, and then they say it will take a couple weeks, and then I'm off for about 2 months, and then they put me back on. I even called them and told them to take me
Future
off.
Oil Painter says. I might just look online instead of driving.
Like, it's insane. It's literally insane.
Future Oil Painter says. What's that paper you mentions, Roman paper?
Roma. It's Fabiano, I think. Roma paper. Roma by Fabiano. I think it's like printing, like a printing press. What's it called? Like, yeah, the printing press paper. Anyways, it's really good paper for charcoal.
Berk108 says. Fabriano. QFX
Fabriano.
says.
Yeah. Did I say
I looked at
Fabiano?
some art
Fabriano.
supplies at
Fabriano.
Jersticker. Shit's expensive, especially canvases / paper / copper to paint on.
I mean, like, you have to think a lot of the stuff you're going to be doing drawings or paintings that are going to be you're going to be taking your time on, so you want to spend money on those materials, right? And you're supposed to
Sheer
be getting a
Curry
return
says.
on them too.
Jersticker is not more expensive than others. QFX says. I was thinking at doing some modeling with clay.
Modeling with clay, you should definitely.
Sheer Curry says. More expensive than sunflower oil.
I'm thinking, let's see what else. I need to get that. Didn't work putting it on my
QFX
hand.
says.
That's not a good sign.
I kinda need yellow if I want to continue oil. Berk108 says. Fabriano is gold standard in Italy and it does you well, also affordable, next in line same priced is Canson.
Agreed. You are correct. Very wise, Bear. Cintotto. Eh? Sei saggio. Saggissimo sei. Sai. You are very wise, my friend. You are correct. And those are good papers. Canson and the hmm.
QFX says, didn't you run some sculpture modeling class at FAA, when you modeled that huge Johnson?
No, that was the drawing class. They had him for sculpture. I wasn't in there, but the teacher walked in, saw it, saw the model, and he said he walked right back out. Okay, this is what I should have done. Instead, I did a demonstration. And when I was doing the demo, I couldn't even draw the knees because his junk was covering his legs up. It was literally the worst thing I could have done. Damn it. But I had told everybody I would do a demonstration for them. They were having a hard time. So I did a demonstration, but it
QFX
was the
says,
worst. I should have
damn
faced it
was
another
it
way.
down to his knees. Sheer Curry
It was
says, it's nature.
This was beyond nature. This guy's dick was like this long. He was standing up there so proud. It was freaking horrible.
Sheer Curry
And he
says,
was creeping the
he
women
was
out.
having a hard time too. QFX says,
Good one, Scary.
sounds normal length to me.
Sure. Because my penis is big. That's what
Bearquan08
you're going to
says,
say.
Fabriano is owned by Americans now, it almost died as company few years ago despite high sales.
Really? That sucks.
Sheer Curry says, if you're 140 cms tall. Future oil painter says, yeah, I hate it when that happens. QFX says, LMAO, everyone else in the class thinking this dude is kinda short. Sharikitten says, so about that overmodeling thing. What I was doing was compressing values, not overmodeling.
Um, I need to see what you're talking about specifically because the drawing you sent me was this grayscale drawing that was undermodeled, but the light, it was very bumpy. It didn't make any sense to me. So I don't know what I was looking at. Well, damn it. Didn't have the eraser shape properly.
QFX says, did you know what you were looking at during the FAA class?
What, me? What are you talking about? I'm having trouble drawing this.
QFX says, the average length Johnson. Sharikitten says, so overmodeling is if I were to add too dark and too light values.
Overmodeling would be like if I start darkening the darks way too dark and darkening and making the lights too light, like throwing everything out of whack and really exaggerating everything. You overdo it, right? So on like my arm right here, you have the kind of midtone value, the highlight here, but say this piece right here that's slightly darker, right? You have this area right here that's slightly darker. You would just make that like really dark, darken this too much. You know, you keep that light. And then the shadow shape is like really ultra dark. It might be the same as like this background back here. Like you would make it like ultra dark. So like everything's just like over exaggerated and out of whack. So under model, on the contrary, would be like everything's kind of just like it would be like kind of like this is undermodeled here, like it's underdone. It's too similar. Everything's the same. But so you want to have it each one loses a light impression, okay? It doesn't like accurately convey form.
Share Curry says. Wickety wickety whack. QFX says. What would you
Wickedy
call an
wickedy
average
whack.
length Johnson impression?
You are
Shurikitten
doing
says. Oh okay, I thought it was just
wickedy
having
wickedy
too many
wickedy.
values.
Jump jump. The Mac Dad will make you jump jump. What was that from? That song was from Miggity 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 Mac Daddy. What was that? Wiggity 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 whack. That song was from like the early 90s or mid 90s. What was it? Jump jump. The Mac Dad will make you jump jump. Is that what you were
Share
quoting?
Curry
How
says.
do you know that song?
Can one ever have too many values?
Ah, very wise, Shikari. Yeah, I thought it was just having too many values. Okay. Um, it can sometimes have to do with too many values. It's just overdoing the values. Like you're just,
Share Curry says.
you know,
I don't know, I just know wickety wickety whack.
oh really? Okay. That's from, I'm pretty sure that's from a song.
QFX says. So basically what you did till FAA year 6.
You were just on fire today, aren't you? You must be so proud of yourself, you jackass. You must be so proud of
QFX
yourself.
says. When they finally let you play with color.
Play with color. Get, Daniel, please let me play with color. Please, it's been so long. Play with color. Bruh.
Future oil painter says. What if your cousin expects you give them the church drawing for free?
For me, to be honest with you, I'd be fine because like it's not for the amount of time I'm putting in, it might as well be for this. That's why I said, guys, I'm not doing drawings anymore. Now I'll
Future
do them
oil
for
painter
like
says.
practice
Expert Yoswith.
for.
QFX says.
So I'm losing my train
Lewis
of
the
thought.
kinda guy to charge for a wedding gift.
That's the thing. I don't think I want to with this. It's my
Future
cousin.
oil painter says. LOL.
Express yourself. It's my cousin. Like I shouldn't charge for this. They'll want to because they know that I'm pretty busy, but I'm not gonna. It's
Share
my
Curry
cousin. Like
says.
my
My
cousin.
presence is the gift. Beark108 says. Are you invited to that wedding?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna go because I hate weddings. I mean, I don't hate them. I just like a wedding.
QFX says. If he doesn't eat. QFX says. Remember Will Ferrell in Wedding Crashers, he also only dated the hottest chicks there. Beark108 says.
Chaz. Yeah.
Me too, funerals are the best. Share Curry says. Nobody enjoys weddings.
Corinthians, love is patient, love is kind. Tired of it. Sometimes love slaps you in the face.
QFX says,
Sometimes love bitch slaps you.
didn't they switch
Sometimes
to
you need that.
funerals to pick up chicks cause it was easier?
Yeah,
Future
they're like
oil
the
painter
man of
says,
pheromones.
oh it's Luth. Put him in the special table, away from the maidens of honor.
They'll come to me. They can put me wherever they want. I just want this thing to be done. I don't care. I do not care. I just want this to be done.
QFX says, I liked this song when I was in my 50s. QFX says, still do. Berk108 says, my sister is still pissed if I didn't go to her wedding but wife's mother funeral instead lol.
Well, it sucks that I mean, that's a rough one because your wife's mother's funeral, that's, because your wife will hold that against you unless she's like, that's just a rough one. You have to choose like that. I'm not going to keep that like ultra white, the windowsill, the frame, but I'm still designing it. I'm still trying to correct things because when you add shadow in, it changes how you see it, and I see things that need to change. And this is, I'm trying to draw with um, a point more, but it needs to be
Sheer
more
Curry
refined than
says,
this.
I like how at funerals you don't have to pretend to be happy.
Yeah, right. I guess in funerals, that's the one good thing.
QFX says,
Hopefully, you're
fits
not
your daily
trying to
mood
pretend to
better
be
at.
sad. Fits your daily mood.
Sheer Curry says, absolutely. Berk108 says,
Curry has a real
well it
life.
wasn't on the same day but we had to drive to Italy so good enough excuse to avoid that wedding.
Ah,
QFX says,
you didn't want to go to your sister's wedding.
sounds like someone needs that rubber ball with 2 grips. Shrikitten says, did I ever tell you a guy tried to pick me up at my parents' funeral?
Dude, that's kind of messed up. No, you didn't.
Sheer Curry says, can I borrow yours?
Oh, the rubber ball with 2 grips? Curry, that's
Future
what you're
oil
asking
painter
for?
says, look gonna wear his dad's prom tuxedo. QFX says, if you don't mind that the grips are juicy. Berk108 says, funerals are most horny events.
Are they? Are you just quoting Chaz?
Sheer Curry says, no way Shrikitten did he know it was your parents. QFX says, I can't do 1 in the pink 1 in the stink so I do 2 in the stink.
Dude, it's so messed up.
Berk108 says, well we party hard on funerals. Future oil painter says, that's type of move deserves a swift kick in the balls.
Which one I miss it? Oh yeah, the getting hit on it.
Sheer Curry says,
It's not right.
you could do 1 in the pink of you try really hard.
Yeah,
Shrikitten
didn't
says,
we learn that
yep a kid
2
from
weeks
when I
ago
was
in my
in
Discord?
kindergarten always had a crush on me. My mom knew his mom. His mom brought him to the funeral and he wanted to go out with me. But he saw my master and chickened out.
Oh, well then that's not really hitting on you there. It's just, or was it? That's not like the best timing either, I guess.
Berk108 says. Church caters both lol. Shrikitten says. A year or so later he'd met me on Facebook yelling at me that it wasn't fair that I had him at the funeral. That it made him jealous. And that he had always liked me so he was supposed to be with me.
Hmm. It's interesting. Just doing that on Facebook? I mean, that's kind of a conversation you have in person, if anything, and then you probably use different words. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the whole story, so I can't definitively say, but that doesn't seem right.
Shrikitten says.
If you're doing it on
Just think his
Facebook.
mommy brought him to the funeral to try to pick me up. WTF LOL creep. QFX says. Sounds
Yeah, that's
like a
not right.
narcissist.
Yeah, that is messed up.
Shrikitten says. Yep, exactly QFX.
All right. I think I need to switch to an HB, I think.
Shrikitten says. He's blocked LOL.
Good. Poor shutting Mia. She's had such a rough time. I told Shutter Mia, I said if I ever see her, I'll give her a hug. So, and I don't think
QFX
Jonathan
says.
would
Did you
deck
have it
me or
rough at
anything.
FAA?
Did I have it rough? What, me? No. Rough in what way? I mean, work was tough, but I mean that's just how it always is.
QFX says. Who else here went there?
And so what do you mean like rough how?
Shrikitten says. LOL nah, he likes you.
Yeah, Jonathan. He's cool. He's a cool guy. I wouldn't be hugging her to try to woo her over. I would give her a hug because she needs a hug. She needs a hug. Florence Academy, I didn't have a hard. I mean, I had a hard time with the work. Like I told you, you
QFX
just struggle with
says.
that.
I don't know. If you think hard about it, you might come up with something.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love the people there. I had a great time. I had a really great time. I mean, it's like anything. It can be rough, but it was no, it was great. I had a great time there. And a lot of it is your attitude and how you make it, right? I mean,
QFX says. Did you like your roommates?
yes. I think I got along with all of them. Maybe, let's see. All right. One time there were like I stayed at a pensionato. It was a group of Italians. I liked my roommates, but he would bring his girlfriend in there and sleep with her, and it was awkward because we were in the same room. And so yeah, I didn't like, but I liked him. He was like a cool guy. But then what happened was I was complaining about it to somebody,
QFX says,
and
did you work that hog while they did it?
oh, dude, it'd be just weird. But I feel bad for him in a way, and I'm actually very angry this happened because I was complaining. I was like, dude, that they did this, and I just
Putri
kind of
Oil Painter
mentioned it.
says, you like the Ramones.
Um, yeah, they're okay. But anyway, so I was venting to a friend, and then my friend, without saying it to me, took the initiative and went and told on this person and got him kicked out. And that pissed me off because I'm not saying that he should be sleeping with
Windy
his
City
girlfriend like in the
1828
room.
says, back now, my battery died.
Oh, Windy City.
QFX
Good,
says,
good to have you back.
LMAO Loki weird to do it with the Tayers in Tay room, did they wait till you guys slept or?
Yeah, but it was just like you don't do that. But anyway, my friend took it upon themselves to go and they didn't even ask me. They just went and took it. I'm just like, dude, you don't do that. Because then they were pissed at me, and then it was just like, oh great, because like, you know, me venting to a friend about it. If I really wanted to, like I should have gone and told my friend, be like, my roommate said, look, stop this, and I didn't do that, and so it was wrong that he got kicked out. It was a mess. It was a mess. That was the only negative experience that I had with roommates, but I liked him.
QFX says,
Um,
shit situation though, where they gonna do it with lots of roommates.
I don't know. Control yourself. You don't need to be doing that stuff. I mean, you could go to a hotel. I don't know, or God forbid, wait until I'm not in the room. I don't know, but like, you know. But I was more upset with the friend that I
QFX
vented to because
says,
I was like, dude,
LOL paying $100 each pop. Share Curry says, do you lose the money if you get kicked out?
you lose your deposit, right? I forgot how much the deposit was, but it wasn't right. Like he was wrong to do that, but my friend should have said something to look, I'm going to say something to him. And then I say, look, do or don't. And I would have said, don't. I'll handle it. And like what I would have done, because he went straight to the head. But like I would have gone to my roommate and been like,
QFX
just stop
says,
this. Like that's the way to
LOL they
handle it.
probably had super strict rules with no chicks in dudes' rooms.
Well, they did. They did. He wasn't supposed to have women there. But I'm not going to go and like telling them like if they want to do that stuff, like, you know, like I don't agree with it, but I mean, but and I probably would have said something, but like, yeah, I was pissed off. I was like, dude, how could you, anyway. Um, Other roommates, I always get along with like most everybody. Trying to think if there was somebody I really didn't like.
Shurikitten says,
I don't think so. I
was
like
that
pretty.
friend jealous of the dude sleeping with the girl?
No, he was being like the guy. He was. I don't honestly. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. I guess he was like, well, this is wrong, and we got to stop it or something. I guess that's my best guess. But and at the time, anyway, it was all bullshit. Like, you gotta let people deal with their own problems. You can't just step in like that. Unless somebody like really needs help, Like this wasn't a situation. This was like they overstepped it, you know? They overstepped it. It wasn't. And then that put me in a position of people like looking at me like, you know, which was already hard because it was all Italians over there, and it was like me and one other kid were the only
QFX
Americans in there.
says, LOL, I remember Scott was into the same chick as another dude there and OFC she picked the other guy.
Oh, really? I didn't hear about this. I wonder who it was. I want to know because I probably know. Scott, dude, wanna do. I should like it'd be. I don't know. It'd be fun to talk to him, but
QFX says,
yeah.
and the dude was super nice about it, like sorry she picked me and stuff.
That is
Sheer
too
Curry
funny.
says, I thought there would be a lot of Americans. Future
Um,
Oil Painter says,
Not where I was living.
went to the bathroom, what did I walk into? Looked was in a three-way love
No,
triangle.
no, 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 no. He's talking about
QFX
somebody else.
says, apparently he looked like an Adonis too.
And it. Oh, really? Did he? Let me think who that could have been.
Beark108 says, most Italians don't really have boundaries.
Yeah. Oh, I know that now. Oh, and the first place I stayed actually was even worse than that. And the landlord would sleep with his girlfriend, and the whole place would hear it. And he had the place packed. It was probably enough space for 5 people living there. We had about 8 or 9 people there. It was crazy. It was crazy. And he was an asshole. We went
QFX
out
says,
driving in a car. This guy was
was he a
Italian.
two-pump Andy?
No, he was Italian, and he would look. And I know a lot of nice Italian. I'm not indicting Italians with this, but this guy was an asshole. I remember we were driving around the Beltway of Florence, me and like my other friend, was I was friends with a couple of the guys in the house, and so we were all in the car, and Simone was this guy's name, driving his car around like an asshole, and he was harassing a chick who was driving. She was hot, but he was harassing her, um, like, cutting her off and stuff and like honking your horn and doing all this stuff. And we
Valker1S
were in the back
says,
just like, dude,
I'm
just
back.
stop. Val, what's up?
Beark108
It
says,
was it was the
I'm
most
not
asshole
Italian,
thing. And
don't
we were in the
worry,
car.
only live here lol.
Yeah.
Valker1S says, but also 2 pumps is more than enough. QFX says,
He's an expert now. He
my old
knows.
neighbor was a 20-second Andy, and every time I had to hear it I was like, bro, what?
Very funny. Anyway, he was a real jerk. He was a real jerk. But he was like nice to us, obviously. But I mean, he was just he treated women horribly, horribly. I mean, like really bad.
Beark108 says, you're up for cultural shock being foreigner in Italy.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is if to be honest with you, I don't think I really went through culture shock when I was there though. I don't think I did. All right, some messing with stuff. Anyway, it was interesting, to say the least.
Valker1S says,
Ah,
20 seconds is a long time.
Val, did you hit 17?
QFX says, more than what your wife gets?
He's probably in game right now.
Berk108 says, there are lots of good things on the outer level in Italy but lots of dirt on the inner level. Valker1s says, no, we played threes with Zav when he logged on.
Oh,
Berk108
gotcha.
says, I don't understand how this country can still exist lol.
Oh,
Futuring
Italy,
Oil
right.
Painter says, that had to be hard being a virgin and hearing all that bumping and grinding.
Shut up. After a while, it just gets annoying. See, that's the other thing. It's like if you care for that chick, you're not going to be putting her in that
QFX
position where
says,
everybody hears that.
should have asked if you can join.
Because you'll get people like QFX in there asking those questions. And that's not something that you want. Pig.
QFX says, he'll take that as a compliment. Share Curry says, that would make them quit real quick. QFX says, win-win.
Yeah, but some people are into that, man. And some of the people I know, one of the guys was a male prostitute. And he was Indian, he was tiny, and he got all sorts of gifts from these wealthy women. I mean, it was disgusting.
Valker1s
Got like a
says,
moped once.
I love my wife and I put her in all sorts of positions.
There you go.
QFX says, did you use his services?
Jackass. I'm just saying it was a weird time.
Share Curry says, a moped LMAO.
Yeah, moped. Yeah, you get all sorts of stuff.
QFX
He
says,
told us about it, and
I
he said,
wouldn't
but he's
mind being a
out.
gigolo to rich MILFs.
He's a gigolo. Gigolo, dude. I'm not these people. That's
Share
what he
Curry
thought at
says,
first too.
you sound jealous.
No, I'm not jealous. No, I'm just saying. He was saying, I'm not jealous. It should have been me, but like he he was explaining like how he hated in this thing. He's like, yeah, but I'm out of it now. But he would still get gifts. He definitely was still in it.
QFX says, why did he not like it?
Because you're not sleeping with hot chicks all the time, man. Sometimes you're sleeping with people you don't want to sleep with. And, that gets tiring after a while.
Share Curry says, that moped should have been mine.
No bet. It should have been mine. I've been eyeing it.
QFX says,
It was,
if they pay well, whatever.
Well, I can see you have very high standards, and so you would survive a little bit better than I could. I wouldn't be able to do that, man. No way. I switched to an HP, by the way, so I can get a little bit more
QFX
detail on
says,
this.
look at you high standard and stuff, and where did that
I,
get you?
hey, I have high standards. Damn right I have high standards. I
Valker1S
honestly,
says, as my granddad used to say, a hole is a hole, lol.
a lot of people say that. I'm just saying, I have standards. Damn
QFX
right I do.
says, smart man.
I think too many people don't. They're freaking miserable.
Beark108 says, see, it wasn't that bad, boy. Let's get you those art supplies.
Oh no.
Future Oil Painter says, once time I was in Florida for New Year's Day, somehow shared a cab with a married couple older than me, and we got in the cab. They were asking if I wanted to sleep with his wife, and I was a virgin, so I was freaked out and said no thanks. QFX
No
says,
way. That's crazy.
ID do a hot milk for some yellow ochre.
Sure you would. Dude, why don't you just buy the yellow ochre? If that's what's holding you down. How is this thing? You don't have any yellow? It's 101, man. It
Shuri
is
Kitten
literally a
says,
primary color.
didn't you bang somebody in Italy?
Who are you talking about,
QFX
me?
says, cause I'm a chia pass.
You're a cheap ass. Make it through the painting. Do a good job with the painting. Make the money back.
Beark108 says, LOL.
Cheap ass. You can't paint because you don't want to spend the money. Like, how much is a tube? 20 bucks? How much? How many ruples is it? What's your currency over there? Do you go by euros still? Or did that crumble? See, I haven't been around Europe for a while.
Beark108 says, not for yellow ochre but lapis lazuli blue.
Lapis?
QFX says, damn 20, I can get 3 tubes for that.
Ruples? Is it ruples? Is that your currency? Is it ruples?
QFX says, the ruble is Russian LMAO.
Close enough. Same thing.
QFX says, it's worth ruble by now.
The same thing. Eh. What is the currency for, what is the German currency?
QFX says, wow, putting us into the same basket as dem Russians et. Valker1S says,
Now,
German currency is kraut.
kraut? I thought that was the sausage.
Windy City 1828 says, random question number 6, Farrah Fawcett
Yes.
Majors or Sophia Loren?
Farrah Fawcett Majors or Sophia Loren? I have to look them up 1 second. I don't know who they are. Farrah Fawcett. Farrah Fawcett Majors. Okay. This
Shuri
chick.
Kitten says, you mean which headbang?
And then, why does that keep on coming up? Or
QFX says,
Sophia
wow, they
Football.
actually just hard block what I wanted to type LMAO. Sheer Curry says, ID say Sophia Loren.
See in their prime.
QFX says, she was hot. ID do her
Both
for
both of
yellow
them are so
ochre.
pretty though. Both of them are so pretty. It's a hard one if you really look and do your research. Uh, both of them are pretty. Probably Sophia Loren, but they're both beautiful. And
Windy City
also it'd have to do with
1828 says,
personality because if
I
they're just
surprised Lud has not heard of them.
yeah. Um, 'cause that's the other thing. A lot of hot chicks are freaking insane. All right. I'm so tired of this. When's this gonna be done? This
QFX
shouldn't.
says,
I think one more
you know
session.
that hot crazy scale.
It's just it's too much. All right.
Future Oil Painter says, must be different than looking at your usual princess of something in the video games.
You're trying to insult me, but you didn't have enough video game knowledge to do it properly. No, but for chair, our game has gone woke, so we're talking about the big butch women now. Okay, that's what's in there. Literally, that's what they're making. Probably the rest, if they're hot, they're lesbians.
QFX says, sounds like a bad game. Sheer Curry says,
It is a bad game.
but for Cheer has a wife he doesn't have time for games. QFX says, why would you play that?
He's been trying to get us to play Zelda. Why would we play that? I'm
Future Oil
talking about
Painter says,
Warcraft.
damn must be tough being a single person today. QFX
Being single
says,
is not the worst thing in the
me
world.
too.
Right.
Shurikitten
QFX, I
says,
agree. I agree. You're
no
absolutely
Curry his
right.
whole life is games is what that means lol. Sheer Curry says, does that game have any hot men?
I'm in it.
QFX says, Lewis would know.
Damn it. I'm not gay. You're gay.
Valker1S says, yeah, a character named Valkyris is pretty hot.
Val is a void elf priest. He's magical. He's the
Sheer Curry
1v1 king.
says, different kind of games Shuri lol.
Should I've been trying to get you to play. It'd be fun. Give me a.
QFX says,
It'd be fun to play with
I
you.
know a gnome called Senior Fatcock, who has a rod bigger than his height.
He's talking about
Valker1S
his
says,
character.
1v3 king.
1v3. Did you 1v3'd him? Yeah.
Shurikitten says, you mean wow?
Yeah, they're talking about WoW.
Future Oil Painter says, I keep telling my wife if she leaves me, I won't be dumb enough to get in a relationship, different GF every week lol.
Smart move. Very smart move.
Sheer Curry says, you could do that now.
Yeah, I'm sure that's really good advice there, Shikari.
Sherry Kitten says. Maybe Curry would like Illidan or Arthas. QFX says. Arthas a little cray-cray. Future Oil Painter
He's crazy.
says. Haven't thought of it that way. In the name of science. Valker1s says. You know what, let's see a WoW stream. Sheer Curry says.
I should do a WoW
Ooh.
stream. I don't have the setup here though. I didn't bring my game. I might do a WoW stream one of these times. But Val, my confidence is gone, Val, and WoW. Taking one too many shots to the nuts. I get it back. I always do. I always come back.
QFX says. Stream losing 15 in a row at 1,200. Sherry Kitten says.
I know.
Look them up, Curry.
Wait, look who up. What are you talking about? Oh, Arthas? It's yeah. I think Shirimiya is trying to get what you're into, Shikari. I think that's what's happening. If I know Shirimiya, and I do know her, she's trying to figure out your taste, is what she's doing. And she's using Warcraft to do it. I know that's what's happening. Watch all this stuff unfold in slow motion. Am I right? I'm right.
Valker1s says. Arthas will defiantly pull your hair and spank you. Sherry Kitten says. Yep.
That's how I can see. See, I told you. Val, I can't believe you said that. It seems like you've given this a lot of thought, you homo.
QFX says. Yeah, then hell shove his sword into you back after.
The proverbial back? What are you talking about? Shit, I messed that up.
Valker1s says. Yeah, backshots they call it in the WoW community.
Shit.
QFX says. The guy killed everyone to absorb their souls, lol. Sherry Kitten says.
He wasn't in
I
control
think
of himself.
Kale that's would have had better dick for Jaina.
Dude, I'm telling you though, Arthas was right, and I think he just got messed up with that sword. Like, I'm on his side, honestly.
Valker1s says. Rogues too, don't forget them, rogues do it best from behind.
This is honestly true. That's why they're the most powerful classes, because those guys at Blizzard like it like that. I'm talking about the dudes on other dudes. All right, and we all know what I'm talking about, and we all agree. It's all over the place.
QFX says. Classic Titimilthiv class. QFX
Huh.
says. LMAO that Bliss stole breast milk from their employees and inhaled. That is the funniest shit.
Freaking retards. People are wondering why they don't listen to their player base, and then that shit's
Windy City
happening.
1828 says. Look, how many hours can you draw before you start feeling it in your wrist or fingers?
I don't know. Uh, I don't know. That's a very good question. It's not like my hands don't get tired. Like I don't get tired here. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Feel it more probably in my legs, I guess, from
Valver
standing.
1S says. Lewith's skeleton is made of pure steel, he never tires.
Damn right. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. My hands really don't get tired, I don't think. I guess you know what? They feel tired, but they don't. I don't know. Maybe they could be stiffness. Feels fine. Feel fine. It's been going
Futurilo
on for
Inger
several
says.
hours, haven't
I just walked back in. What did I walk into? Look says my hands don't get tired.
it?
Windy City 1828 says. The original Iron Man. QFX says.
Hmm.
A classic Frost Mage hand. Valker 1S says. Try and cast Ray of Frost from that mid of URS.
That mid of yours, yeah. My ray's not going off properly. That's so funny.
QFX says. Ray is broken.
Your mom is broken. Want to hear this? Oh, it's so OP, this and that. You watch. You know what? I'm sick of the broken record. You watch the rank one streamers. You're like, oh, that's so easy. You watch the rank ones do it.
QFX
They're playing a
says.
different game than everybody else.
Loki, everyone gets this kinda cooldown with 45 SEC SCD and you get it 30 seconds with a PROC for reset.
Dude, you have to get that off, and most people can do it instant damage that's uninterruptible. All right? Windwalker's one of them. I don't want to hear, oh, Ray of Frost is broken. You got to pull that off. And to do that, you have to bait, you have to kite, which you can't, and you have to fake cast and survive. And then you have to pull it off when half the
Valper1S
people can
says.
shadow melt out.
He'll tell you what's broken, Mistweaver monks.
Damn
They
right.
can literally AFK and put out insane heals. QFX says. Oh, it's up, but you have to cast it.
QFX, you got to stop watching and judging off the rank ones, man.
QFX says.
It's a different game.
You just want it instant or what?
I don't want it at all. I hate it. And I'm not saying it's not strong, but that's literally our only burst. You should see how quickly they can kill me if I don't properly manage my cooldowns. I mean, we're talking about like I'm dead within a second, less than a second. Season 1, and it's all uninterruptible bullshit. Like you don't know what you're talking about. Like I know you're watching these rank ones and you're saying, "Oh, look at this," and these people are saying that. Fine, but I mean, most people are not that good and can't pull off what they do.
QFX says. I said it.
I know you said it.
QFX says.
You ever find
That's
that
just
one?
how Ray is compared to the other 45-second Go CDs. Future
All
Oil
right.
Painter says. Brickwork is looking pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's looking all right, guys. I gotta run. I have to go help my dad out. I'm trying to go a little bit earlier than I did yesterday, but I'll stream again. I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow. Um,
Valker1s says. Yeah, I'm bricked.
yeah, I would try to play with you some. If I can get back earlier today, I'll try to play some. I know you have work tomorrow.
QFX
You have work
says.
tomorrow?
Nice work on this car drawing. Future Oil Painter says. Are you gonna add the joint lines at that big window?
Um,
Valker1s
yeah,
says.
once
I
probably.
might not. Might get rained out.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. So Val, I'm gonna try to like once I get these drawings done, I'll try to take a day or something to chill. So maybe I can, but it'll probably be like next week or something. Probably not this week,
Valker1s says. But I still gotta go to bed like a good boy
just in
just
case.
in
Yeah,
case.
makes sense. All right, guys, y'all are awesome. I gotta run. We'll get this thing done. It's floating. I need to put some background around it, so still some work right there.
Valker1s says. Later, brother.
All right.
Future Oil Painter says. Sleep is for the weak. QFX says. Adios. Share Curry says.
Curry.
Bye bye.
I'll see you
Future
guys.
Oil Painter says. Hasta la pasta primavera.